Am I live yet? Am I live yet? Okay, I'm live. Yay! It worked. I apologize for the delay. I was trying to look into something. Trying to figure something out. So before I begin this stream, I did the Shadow of the Earth trailer. I don't like. Hello, Aubrey. I don't like doing. I don't really like react content or anything like that. I mean, I like watching it, but I never intended to make it. But before I begin the stream, I kind of want to look at the Erd Tree trailer. Hopefully, it don't get copyright struck or anything. I don't know. I've seen other people do it, so I'm gonna assume it's fine. But yeah, I'm not a react channel or anything like that. Let's close that tab. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm not a react channel or anything like that. I've not seen anything of this, but I am very curious about it. Is this gonna actually show up on stream? I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's working, okay, it's working. Yeah, get out of here, ad!
I got the snap.
Peggy 16.
Okay, this is probably gonna be like a second video. Like, I'm probably gonna cut this out of the stream or upload this as a second VOD. I'm just curious about it. I hope the audio's okay. I don't usually do stuff like this.
Peggy 16.
God, please give me more of the Moog Lister, please. More Moog.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Oh, wait, is it actually gonna have something? Is it actually gonna have something to do? Let's turn that up. Something to do with Mikkel? Is it actually gonna have something to do with her? Okay, so it's after we've burned the Erd Tree.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill.
I don't remember the
Blood
lore
of
any
your
of these.
fellows.
Okay, I don't remember who these characters are.
The Erd Tree faithful.
So we get a little bit more about the warrior jars?
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
Holy shit, no. I do not want to fight that. What the hell is it? What the hold on. What the hell was that thing? What the
Losing side of a war.
that looks like the Void War from Stellaris. What the hell was that? Oh. Also, I really hope I can resume.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Yellow Ice is a crimson flame, right?
I presume you, too, are
Also, am I actually going to be able to use the resources to craft it over? I never used a single item, I don't think.
just what kind Mikkeller is doing here.
Or crafted anything, so that is beautiful looking. But if I never actually crafted a single thing. Am I actually going to have a reason to do so now? I just keep forgetting I can.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Vesmer's flame.
Come now. Touch the withered arm.
Hold on, the what flame?
Flame. Death in the embrace of Vesmer's flame.
Oh, okay, so it's not the
Come
frenzy flame. It's
Touch
something
the
else.
withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
I love that weapon. So is there actually going to be any incentive for me to use anything other than my greatsword, though? That is a question. I thought we would actually get to see Mikkeller. I guess not. Huh. Okay, so what's its release date? I might actually pre-order this. I'm not sure when, but I'm definitely I'm going to play this when it comes out. I'm going to play this when it comes out. I cannot wait. God, I take it this is the bonus gesture. I don't have it. I know there's a way to get it that's not pre-order, but I'm not really sure how to. Ignore that weird sound that is... I can't see chat while I'm doing this either. I apologize. So, yeah, like I said, this is probably going to be a separate video, but I don't usually do react content. I'll probably just, like, split that out or something like that, but... Okay, I have no idea what I just watched. I don't know the lore. I don't understand most of it. I'm really... with it being burnt, I'm assuming we could just jump into the DLC after beating it. God, man. What was that leech thing? Okay, but without further ado, that's probably going to be the end of this video. Not the end of the stream, but this is going to be the end of this video. I probably will just cut this out just for giggles. Okay, so that was weird. My Wi-Fi is back now. Okay, so anyway, what I'm saying that's going to be it for now. That this is not the end of the stream. It's just the end of the video. I'm going to do separate. But without further ado, I'll see you all next time. My Wi-Fi needs to come back. My Wi-Fi needs to come back, please. Okay, good. My what? Okay, good. My Wi-Fi's back, so now let me get this freaking outro out of the way before it drops again. Oh my god. Ah, come on. My internet is just being... Is my internet back? Can I do the outro properly now, please, Spectrum? Can I do the outro properly now? It's looking like it's staying stable. Okay, so like I said, this is not going to be the end of the stream, but I'm going to cut this out separate to be its own video. I normally don't do react content or anything like that, but I wanted to do that just for that. I can't wait for the DLC. But anyway, without further ado, I will catch you all next time. Later, everybody. Okay, back to the stream. That's it. That's why I cut it here. I'm cutting it there. I'm cutting it there. That's where it ends. This is where it ends. Okay, now back to the stream. Okay, let's anyway. Space Engineers, that's what we were doing. If the ISP will cooperate today. I hope it do. Okay, let's get the 3D map pulled up, because I know I'm going to need that. I hope the audio is okay. I don't know. I do not know. Come on. I'm having internet troubles today. It is not good. Oh, I closed down VC Face. Oops. No one saw that. No one saw that. I accidentally closed the thing. Oops. Oops. No one saw that. No one saw that. Nope. I was just trying to get it off top chat. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. No one sees what's happening right now. Also can't see chat to know. I also can't see chat to know if anybody is actually seeing this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay, everything's fixed. Everything's fixed. We're fine. Why am I going backwards? We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Okay, so anyway, back to Space's Gears. Can I do this now, please? And thank you. Oh god, it's lagging. Steel. Steel. Okay, so where'd I leave off? Where'd I leave off? I do not remember. Well, first off, let's disconnect you. I think I was building up the next resource node. And also building up my armored car a bit. I figured out why it was jittering. It has something to do with the script, rapidly updating the friction. Yeah, I think what's happening is it was updating the friction on the wheels when it was parked, and it was just spazzing out. The issues, I turned off the script, and it seems to have fixed it. It's back on now, and it doesn't seem to be doing it, so I'm hoping whatever the issue was is patched. This thing also still is in desperate need of more gyros, and it still hasn't gotten them. Okay, brake, brake. Beep, 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 beep. We are so slow. What the hell was that? What'd I just hit? Did I hit something? We're gonna have to go back and watch stream. I don't know if I actually hit anything or not. God, no. Top chat, go away. I want live chat. Okay, yep, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, you can do it up the hill. I got rid of my little jet in the back that helps me propel myself forward. Okay, hopefully, I don't know if I'll be able to get anything done. I hope I can get this done today, but this has been a project for the past 24 streams. At least my internet's stabilized now, though. That's a plus. Everything seems stable. Where's my steel plates? Okay, drop like 100 of you. In favor of you. Oh, so the interior plates are a little bit heavier than the steel. I never knew that. I thought they were the same weight for years. That's useless information, but it's information. It's important that I don't want to build all of it yet, but it is important I see where the ports are here. And also, these can go away once I have everything connected. Actually, wait, these can go away now. I don't need them no more. Yeah, get rid of them. I don't need them. I do need this, though. I do need to be able to see this. Come on, build and repair, work your magic. Do the work for me so I can be lazy. You don't have the components. I am well aware of this. I was really hoping build and repair would be in range. I gotta move you back in range for a bit before I actually have you weld up that. Come on, move it. Move your fat self. You can do it. I know you're in desperate need of more wheels, more power. Even though I think I got like 36 of them here. I think it just needs more gyros and a little bit of jets. Engines! Okay, we're fine. Don't want to mishap with the helicopter. It's still got a giant hole in it. Oh god, it's freaking out again. Oh god. It is an issue with the script. I'm using it, actually use the wheels the way I'm using. And it's weird adaptive friction. Oh! Ow. Hey, build repair, could you weld this for me before it explodes? I know you're in range, build repair. There it goes. God, that is scary. It hasn't actually blew up yet, but it's still scary. Okay, everything's good. Everything's built. I can move it back now. I can move it back down, shut off the wheels. And the script again. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is not good. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Weirdly enough, it's fine when it's moving. It's when it's not moving is the problem. Okay, I know you can tank steer. Come on. Rotate and back it up. Yeah, it's when it's not moving it seems to freak out. Well, I'm not sure if it's a script or it's interacting funny with the simulated wind mod. It's one of the two. I am not 100% sure which though. I have to remove that to see though, and I really don't want to set that mod up again. Okay, you are okay. It should be solved just by setting you off. To save power, I don't need you moving. Wheels off. Because this thing will just drain all of its power just sitting there, and I am not sure why. Like, I am not sure why at all. Okay, let's see. Are you level or no? I want you to be 1 block higher. Okay, you're 1 block higher. That's exactly where I want you. Oh, no, don't remove this. Don't do that. Don't do it, build repair. Don't. Okay, good. So how do I want to do this? Oh, you're just light armor. You can build. Oh wait, no, you're heavy armor. I want you to be heavy armor on the outside. That's right. Where's my heavy? There we go. Boop. Boop. Oh, I don't want you building. I don't want you building just yet. Because it takes forever to weld, for it to weld all these blocks. I want that just to be a thing I can let it sit and do its thing when I'm away. Plus, I need the resources to build these, outposts. They get resources automatically for me, but they don't get resources very quickly is the problem I'm having. I am now seeing. Yep, and there goes my internet again. Now, I'm gonna... Screw you, Spectrum. I'm gonna keep streaming. Screw you, Spectrum. Screw you and everything about you. The hell did it just weld? It shouldn't have had anything to weld there. Okay. I do want to build a second layer of light armor. Primarily because of the tanks. I don't want them catching a stray bullet. Plus, they keep it airtight if something bonks a hole through this. Well, it's probably going to be shot from above and the sides. I don't need to put a second layer on the bottom, but I should on the sides just to keep it airtight. Because this is going to float. It should. With how the water mod works, it should float. Makes no sense as to why it should float. This thing is heavy as hell, but it should, with how the water mod works. Come on, there we go. I really should be having it build those solar panels while I'm doing this. Where's the solar panels? What do I name the groups on this for it to... Okay, rotors. Okay, okay, first up, program block. I want you off. Rotor. Okay, no, not reverse. No, I don't want that. Where is it? How do I say? There it goes. There's the save button. I don't want it moving to the sun yet before I actually get the thing built. That is going to make this thing a safety hazard to my health, which is what matters. Okay, let's see. What do I want you to be? There we go. Boop. I think I had it at 3 out. Well, technically 4 out if you... Was it 3 or was it 4? I want to say it was 3. Yeah, I want to say it was 3, but I'm not sure. That's not scary at all. They're gonna be swinging that close. Oh no. You're fine, I'm sure. Okay, nothing exploded. Nothing exploded from that. We're good. Me dropping a giant solar panel was fine. Nothing blew up. We are fine. Hello, Scorpion. I'm having internet issues today. I think I had on the other platform 4. This should catch me more than enough sun. Why are you like that? Why are you 1 down? No. This is wrong, and this is just wrong. No. Yeah, it is. She's never fun. Okay, disappear on me. I think I did that right. Oh crap, the internet cut out again. Okay, it's back, it's back, it's back. You haven't missed much. Space Engineer is just more of a chill build thing. I've just been working on this. It cut out right as it started doing a death wobble and nearly exploded, but that's about it. I did a react to the, Elden Ring DLC trailer as well, but you really haven't missed much, though. I guess Space Engineers is just kind of an excuse for me just to kind of relax, chill, not have to worry about anything. Just a chill build stream. I like to stream up a variety of things. You never know if it'll catch someone else's attention. You never know. So I'd like to try to stream a variety. There we go. There's the other piece. Oh, I never actually did that correctly. I need to go up 2 higher. That's an oopsie. Anyway, I hope this provides more than enough solar to keep this thing running indefinitely while I'm... Since these things' bases are just going to be meant to be unattended, mining the resources while I'm ignoring them. That is their intended purpose. I am hoping that's what they could do without me having to go over there to recharge them or fuel them or anything. If they need refuel, that's going to be an issue. I need to work that out. Okay, everything's building nicely. It's fine. While it's doing that, I can work on this. Also, I don't know how bad the delay is going to be. It's with the internet cutting out the way it is. Where's my heavy armor? Where's the heavy armor? There it is. Okay, paint that green so don't weld it up. I don't want it welding this yet. God, this thing's gonna be so freaking heavy when it's done. I still gotta build the big version of this. I gotta build this thing's bigger brother. I don't know. I'll see how it stands up against its own. I could always blueprint it and build another. It'll just take time. I could just, throw it at the wall to see how well it holds up against an enemy outpost. Is my thing broken? Is it broken? Okay, no, it's fine. It's not broken. We're good. Okay, good. Okay, build and repair is still building that. I'll move back over to the solar panels once it's done doing that. I will be streaming the RG when it comes out. I don't know if it'll be on release date. I don't know what my job situation will be then, but I will try to stream it if I can. It takes priority over anything else. That is for a hell sure. I don't know what you are. I'm assuming you're probably incorrect, though. Okay, so what guns do I have to work with for this thing? I could put the assault cannon on it. Doesn't have a lot of assault cannons. Oh yeah, and it still needs guns on the side, too. Because these things can't really aim up very well. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so what port? You got a small port on the bottom. Okay, so how do I connect this with a small port? Let's see. I think there's an adapter? I can't remember. Yeah. Okay, so 150 each should be fine. Not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking about alternating this with COD Zombies. Because I am loving Modern Warfare 3's COD Zombies mode to an extreme degree. It's become an addiction at this point. And I want to play more. Okay, that's going to be on the burner for a bit. Let's go back to my vehicle. Because I need to get this thing done. It has been like... This has been a concept for like 20 streams, I think it's been. And I have never finished it. So what am I going to do for you? You're going to be up one higher than the others. Should I move you out more? I probably should move you out more, shouldn't I? Like, I'd probably stay up against the wall. Would probably be the best bet. Okay, let's get rid of that. None of this needs to happen. All this can go bye-bye. Easy does it. Where is it? Where is it? My cargo. My cargo. So how's everyone's day going? I mean, I don't really... I haven't never really stuck with other Souls games to experience, like, their DLC, but if it's a sizable DLC, like, even if it's, like, half the size of Elden Ring was massive. Even if it's half the size of Elden Ring, that is more than worth the price, as long as it's good and well put together. You did kind of see an Elden Ring where it was started to get rushed a bit, like with duplicate bosses. It's like a very strong early game and medium game, so near the end it kind of got a little meh. But if it's anywhere like even half the size of Elden Ring, I have no problem with that price. Ooh, how is this gonna work? I'm gonna need to find a new way to pipe this. What are you even piping? What are you connecting to? You can be light armor. I wouldn't call that a weakness. It's... If the underside's getting shot by bullets, something's gone really, really, really wrong. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Which is weirder considering that back in the day it was cheaper. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean back in the day? You mean Souls DLC in general, or if it's Elden Ring DLC, it couldn't be back in the day because it just came out. Let's see. Okay, I want the top to be that. Okay, let's see. Now doing this should connect everything back to the grid like how it was before. Should connect everything.
Fuel low.
Oh crap.
Fuel critical.
I can't see! I have a flashlight, duh. Oh, the DLCs? Wait, do you mean like the artwork and soundtrack? It's that expensive? Really? Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? I'm hearing a lot of clicky. Okay, I don't need these. These can go. How about don't? How about don't get rid of those, please? I didn't care, I just changed the color. It said no, you painted that. You're getting what you painted. Jerk. Ow! I'm sorry to say that there is a new Blade of Nia 2.0. It's her brother, so get ready for hell if you stream it. Well, we don't know what his boss or anything about him. Like, we don't know what he's going to be like. We do not know what he's going to be like. So, for all I know, I could still be safe. And I do have a plan to eventually beat Maladia, probably after I've beaten the DLC. Plus, actually at this point, I'm kind of curious if, this, with Maladia being so, like, close to, like, Mikola and all that, I'm wondering if, like, maybe, I'm hoping that if we don't kill Malenia, we'll get some sort of interesting interaction or something. Because it would have been very, very cool to have, like, an interaction between her and Moog, with her whole thing just wanting Mikola. It'd be cool to have, like, an interaction between her and Moog or something like that. That would be cool. I connected this really, really wrong. Redundancy don't hurt. Redundancy in the piping system don't hurt. One disconnects, the other can still feed. It's fine. Plus, it's just more things they gotta shoot to get through before they could actually kill it. This was a screw up, though. This needs to go. I meant to be painting these green, so I didn't build them. Oops. So how did this go? When I got to... I built a... what? I built a T-junction to connect it. Okay, that's what I did. So you might be a little bit different. Because I already have piping going to you. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what I can do. I don't need this part to be piped yet. Yeah, it's worse than hell. Yeah. I found a semi-cheesy way, like I'm sure if I tried it enough times, I could eventually win, involving the, it's the Ash of War I put out the grades for that lets me do an upward slash. With Mimic here, I found that each hit you can actually just burger flipper in the air. If you just keep spamming that, along with Mimic Tier, I have gotten her nearly dead on Phase 2 more than once. I have not managed to kill her. The Scarlet Rot usually gets me. But I have come very, very close. So how am I gonna connect you? I might just have to do this here. I can't remember what it is. It's like where you hold like the sword, great sword straight up, and then you like swing it down and then back up. It's that Ash of War. I can't remember what it's called. But almost every hit, it just flips her into the air. I actually think I used it on a stream. I'm not sure. Okay, those should be connected now. How goes construction? Okay, you're still chewing through. Okay, so you're not quite done. No, that's heavy armor. I want... That's light armor. I want heavy armor. Where's my heavy? Gives you a tail swipe. It breaks her defense instantly? I can't... Well, that helps if your build can use incantations, but... Mine really can't. It's only got enough faith for a little bit of extra sacred damage for when the DLC comes out. That's all it's got. So, I mean, that helps for builds that could use a lot of faith, but not ones that can't. And if you have enough, it's also a matter of having enough mana to keep using it too. I know she's parryable. I've practiced parrying with her a couple times. It didn't really work. I could never get the timing down. Boop. Boop. Okay, it's still going to town. It's still going to town the solar panels. That's going to be a hot minute. And I got to rotate the thing around for it to actually be able to build. I'm out of steel plate! No! Hit. Steel. Do we got any steel plates? But I have to think about alternating this series with COD Zombies more. Because again, I have built up an addiction to COD Zombies. Give me the concrete. Give me the concrete! Never stop producing that. It's slow, but it's cheap. And it is durable as all hell. Giant Crusher, maybe? Maybe. Now, that one Ash of War, though, is working wonders for me. I just gotta get better about, avoiding her, it's not even that waterfowl dance. It's the Scarlet Rot damage she does in the second phase is what keeps getting me at this point for beating her. Oh, I never actually finished this. I never actually finished this wing. Solar panel. Is this the correct one? Yes, it is. Giant Crusher is that giant, stone hammer, right? It's that colossal weapon I'm thinking of. I think it's like the biggest hammer in the game. Yeah. Oh, that one might depend on if I can put that Ash of War I'm thinking of on the hammer. If I can, I'll definitely give that a poke then. If I can put that Ash of War on it. If I can't, then I don't know. I'm not sure. Because it flips her almost every time. It's just the Scarlet Rot I gotta watch for. Where's my power? What's the power? There's the power. Come on, up. I'm really hoping I've set this up right to be able to be with enough solar and wind to work indefinitely without me interfering. I'm really hoping. Perfect. Now I should be able to rotate. Okay, it's welding up the other panels now. I should be able to rotate this. For the build repair to reach it. Okay, rotor. So I don't know which one. I think it would be the rotor 1. It should. Oh no, it'd be the rotor that's actually touching the grid. Oh! They updated it. It shows me which one I'm clicking on. It says Lion's Claw is the best actual force for the giant crusher. Which one's Lion's Claw? Is Lion's Claw the one where you like jump in the air and spin? Maybe. What makes the other one though do so good though is it just launches her in the air and actually physically stuns her. And it's super consistent. So I'm curious to see how that would do. You can turn without hitting anything, correct? Okay, it can. Zero. Stop. Oh, it's not stopping. Turn that around. Turn that back around. Okay, good. The build repair should be able to weld that. Ow! Okay, so build repair, what do you need now? Okay, so what do you need? Okay, 107 solar cells. Okay, solar. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, build repair, what do we got? Build repair, what you got for me? Okay, 70 bulletproof glass. 2, 3. Glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's move you down. Let's move you down. And 18 girders. Okay, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you move down, back down. 10. And go nuts. Actually, no, you, good sir, need to not be building concrete. I know I told you to build the concrete, but not while other stuff is busy. Please, that's gonna take forever. They'll never get anything done if I do that. Yep. Just messing with stuff off camera real quick. YouTube is making my UI move around a little bit. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, 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 did it break? Did it break? Okay, no, it didn't break. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're golden. We're golden. We're fine. We're fine here. We're fine here. Oh, back to construction on the battle bus. Or did I call you the Iron Fortress? The Iron Fortress might be its bigger brother, actually. Thinking about it. Because I want to make a big version, but that's going to depend on how well it holds up on its own. Because I want where's my blocks? Okay, this is a small grid. I want to make a large grid version of it. It's like built like a 1-to-1, exactly the same, but with a large grid. You get the idea how big that's going to be. This is a small block. This is a large block. One of these takes up almost the entire side of this thing. Imagine how that's going to be, how big this thing's going to be as with this entirely large grid. Also, how much resources that's going to... Okay, I might not build it just for that reason. Okay, let's see. Steel. Heavy. Hello, Cinemation! Oh, I am too. As long as it's not too much like Maladia. Oh, I can't see chat with where I have moved my stream stuff. I need to fix that. There we go. Oh, wait, nope, it's not fixed. Now it's fixed. Okay, I want you to be green while that's building that up. So what do I want to do for guns here? Okay, this... How do I want to connect the guns here? Where is it? Where's my cargo stuff? I think that should be good. Actually, that might be exactly where I need to be. It's one up from the other place, which is what I want. Yes, it is. Okay. No, I want both of these to be able to be sealable if I want to do a second airtight layer. I do want them both to be sealable, so it's both going to be 2 blocks. Doop. Why does it have to be June 21st just to be now already? But from the trailer, it shows only thing is even remotely different is that her brother uses fire. I thought we didn't really see Mikola and that. I thought we only really saw Mikola's hand. I thought from what was with Moog and all that. Oh, maybe I didn't watch the thing close enough. Okay, let's see. I want to put this here. That's not good. Okay, I need big on top, small connectors on bottom. So what side of this thing would have that? Oh, I think it's real. Oh, are you telling me it's only that? Crap. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do this? I think the conveyor frame should work. Couple conveyor frames and a couple of you, maybe? Okay, let's see. What I have under there is a... Okay, before I try to figure that out, it would have probably been a better idea for me to sort out the armor first. And how I want the armor to be on the outside, and then build the guns around that idea of where I want the armor to be set. Fire mode, presumably. The boss with the young face... Oh, wait, that was Mikola? Oh. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna make it like it was Melania, because I have a feeling a lot less people would have beaten Elden Ring if they couldn't, if Melania wasn't an optional boss. I get the feeling a lot less people would have tried to beat Elden Ring. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna make it as hard as they did Melania, that's for sure. Or at least I'm hoping, if not, oh god. But I am intentionally not killing Melania at this point, just to see if we get some sort of unique interaction if Melania is still alive. Like, I was really hoping we would get some sort of interaction between Melania and Moog. Because Moog had her brother. That was her whole thing. That's what she wanted. And Moog had her. It would be cool if you, like, saw Moog, didn't kill Moog, and you could get some sort of, neat interaction with Melania. That would have been a cool idea. So I'm kind of avoiding killing her at this point, just to see if we get some interaction with that at this point. And why is it gotta be June 21st? I'd rather it take a long time and be really, really good than be rushed. Like, it started to show, like, near the end of Elden Ring. There was, like, repeat bosses. Some of it did just feel rushed. Like, you could see where, like, things were starting to get cut. Where they were kind of running out of time or money. And I'd rather them take more time with the DLC to develop it than result in sort of that situation. If I'm making any sense. Oh no, I'm not saying that there might be an interaction with Moog for the DLC. I was just saying it would be cool if there was some kind of unique interaction in the base game. Where if you find Moog but don't kill him, you could get some neat interaction with Melania. Because she didn't really have any real reason to fight you. She was like barely clinging to life in her little place. Like her whole thing was Mikola, and if Mikola was still there and Moog was still there, that could have been a neat interaction, a missed opportunity. But I'm saying now I'm avoiding killing Melania in case we get some sort of neat interaction between her and Mikola in the DLC. I don't think we will, because too many people have killed her at this point for the devs to, like, think to, like, add something like that, but I'm still avoiding her until the end of the DLC, just for that. Just in case there is, like, a little nod or something added. I hope I'm making some sense. Unable to place heavy arm... Oh, it's not. It's a slope. Not a block. That would do me great good, actually. I don't remember if she knew Mikola wasn't there. Well, wasn't she, like, waiting for his return or something like that? She might not have, and even if she did, it would have been cool, like, if you could approach her yourself and, like, initiate something like that. Even if she did know, but maybe couldn't get there, whatever the reason may be. I'm saying that could have been a neat interaction. I found other videos later down the line, too, of people talking about that, thinking it was a neat concept, so I'm not the only one on this one, I swear. If you leave her alive, what happens if you have to fight both of them at the same time? Okay, Miyazaki is a very sadistic individual when it comes to his games. I don't think he would do that, though, unless it was some kind of gimmick, like with Rykard or something. Or like with Radahn, where you summon like a ton of people at once. Like, if Melania was this big threat at the time, where she could fight Radahn to a standstill, if she had her brother there as well, I could see like there being an event or something like that where you would summon multiple people, kind of like what happened with Radahn. So if they do that, I could see it being more of a gimmick fight than anything. Or I could just go back to the Erd Tree if I ever get wind of that and kill her then. Before it gets to that point. I still... It showed the tree burning at the end. I really hope you can jump into it after you've beaten the game. I mean, I made a backup. I could use the save copier and stuff like that from an alt account, my mage and respec. So it's not that big a deal if you can't, because I already have something that can play the game if I can't load it up after you've beaten the game, but it's looking like with the Erd Tree being burnt, you can. And I'm really hoping you can, because that's going to be a nightmare if you can. I know one of the DLCs from, I want to say Dark Souls 1? If you beat it, you couldn't play it, or something like that. I want to say that was Dark Souls 1 that did that. That was awful. It was some BS. Okay, let's see. You. Okay, you might need to come down one. Because I need to put that adapter up there. Wait, you could just be a regular tube. I don't need you to be airtight. And save on a little bit of resources when this thing constructs. Also, I really hope they have, like, more gimmick fights. Because Rykard's was just epic. Like, I wanted more, I want another, like, fighter to, like, Rykard. It was just meant to be a visual spectacle, not difficult, just something jaw-dropping and amazing to watch. Or be a part of. That, or more like Godfrey's Piss Ghost, is what I'm now gonna call it. More fights like Godfrey's Piss Ghost, where it's not any big AoE attacks, it's just a battle of strength, and that's it. I want more fights like that. Wait a minute, no, I had that, I'm dumb. I had that on top. I'm dumb. Frick. No, I had that right. I didn't want to replace it. I had that right. What happens if it's not... Well, I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. And pray... I may not be a religious man, but if that happens, I'm just gonna pray to God that it just works out. I can't imagine, unless they do something to, like, nerf Melania or something, I can't see them doing that. Having to fight both of them at once. That's a lot, even for Miyazaki to do. However, I could see Maxor modding it for that to happen. I can see Maxor doing that. He has done some questionable things in that game. Like both Rykard and Moog at the same time. Along with Melcath, I think he spawned 3 bosses. As well, I think he also did like a God Skid, like 16 or something like that. I could see him modding that in, but I can't see that being in the game, just normally. Unless they nerf them both. That's gonna be pure hell if that happens. Oh. After I leave the stream, I'm probably gonna analyze the trailer myself. Yeah, I watched it. I actually pulled it up in the beginning to watch it on stream. I was just kind of dumbfounded because I don't understand most of the lore or anything, but I did watch it on stream. So that is a thing that happened. I'm looking forward to see what you find, Cinemation. Because I don't understand the lore. I just know that things were shit, and you were kind of trying to capitalize on that shit by becoming a lord. That's all that I've gathered. I should watch my language, because YouTube don't like.
Fuel low.
I don't want to fuel.
Fuel critical.
I can't see. I cannot see. I am blind. Okay, give me that. Give me the goop. Why did I say the goop? I'm not getting any goop. I'm getting health. No, there's no goop in this. The goop is Resident Evil for healing. That's just magic. Science for healing. Why did I say goop? This is not Resident Evil. It's not the goop juice. I was trying to heal myself. That is not what was happening, though. There is no goop. Did I do it right? No, I didn't. Okay, build and repair. Are we done? I think we're done. You have anything else to build? No, you don't. You don't have any power cells? Because I don't want to waste the resources, because when I grind down the batteries, I lose the power cells. And when I don't want to do that. I'll build those while it's disassembling. Power, power, power. No, we're good. There's no power cells here. I can have this welding up and finishing. I think it's actually done. You're just a regular static drill. No, you're not. I don't have the fancy drill bit for you. You're just gonna have to be a tier 1 drill. Also, I know some things from interviews about the DLC. It's gonna be about... It'll be about the size of Limgrave. There'll be 8 new weapons, categories, and monk fighting style added. Oh, 8 new weapon categories. Now, when they say the size of Limgrave, I'm really hoping for how much that DLC's worth, it will be a little bit bigger than that. Like, I was hoping for... What was it? Maybe like a combination of, like, the size of Limgrave and Laertia size. That seems a little small. Unless they're not going for open world, then I could imagine it'd be pretty big. Unless they do a lot of those, like, fancy underground areas or something like that. That seems a little small for it to be, like, $40. I'm dead! In the dumbest way possible. Not in an epic battle, but by splattering myself all over the wall. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm gonna spawn, I'm gonna save. I want to see what that crash site is. Okay, save. Okay, it's saved. Backspace, die. Blech. Surface area size. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Because if it's still open world and a lot of roaming, that seems awfully small. Okay. Because once I've actually beaten Elden Ring the first time, I was able to breeze through, pretty much all the content Limgrave to have in a few hours. And that's still poking around a bit. So what is this? What the hell is this? Let's shut everything down that's not using. Where the hell am I? This was a spawn that was a work in progress that lets you use that was built into the game. I'm gonna shut off everything I don't need so I can basically respawn whenever. Are you? Okay, anything that can be shut off will be shut off. What is this and why is it here? Bed, corner. Okay, you're all off. You're off. Cockpit's off. Merge blocks off. O2's off. You're off. Off. Keep the doors on, actually, because I'm gonna need to walk around. I want to see this place. And keep the survival kit on. 14 days of power not being used. What is this? Oh, this puts you on a different planet. Oh, question is why a Primo Mikola was shown in that original concept art. Wait, wasn't Mikola supposed to be like a young boy or a kid or something like that? And that whole weird ugly ass egg thing was meant to kind of like age him up a bit? Could we be seeing like the aged up version of him maybe? Okay, save. Alt F10. Because I now understand that when I have creative move on, that build repair just give me free. So I want to look around here. Oh, okay, I needed to, okay, I had to make sure the instant replay was off. Okay, there's the free look camera. So where the hell are we in this universe? Or this galaxy? Oh my god, we are far away from our planet. This is a new starting area they added. I kind of wish I started here now. Well, shit. Well, anyway, let's reload. That was giving me free resources the whole time while I headed on to build repair. So let's reload. Let's reload. Okay, that's a neat little starting area. I didn't know that was there. Why am I on top chat again? I keep turning that off. I want live chat, not top chat. I don't want it to filter out stuff. There we go. And I don't know, I'm really hoping it gives me a reason or another weapon, because I've tried so many different crossbow weapons. Now that I have another dex build going, I've tried so many things, but I just don't like anything as much as I like the greatsword. It's fairly quick for a colossal weapon. It's got good reach, good damage, good strength scaling. You can basically turn it to for other builds too. You can add like affinities to Bloodhound and stuff like that. It's a very, very adaptable weapon. It's just good in every sense. So the only thing you can't make it do is Scarlet Rot. That's just because there's not an affinity to add to that weapon. I'm really hoping it gives like a weapon or something that I actually like as much as the Colossal Sword. I'm really hoping. It's taken a really long time to unload the planet. Oh no, are we facing a crash? I don't want to do anything. I don't want to risk breaking something. But yeah. Oh, also I have 2 great swords now. I don't know if I mentioned this. I have an alt account. I didn't have a friend to drop a great sword for me, so I made an alt account. Leveled up a great sword with my mage, and I dropped myself another great sword. I've got 2. I'm about to have a 3rd. I've got an addiction to the great sword. As well as I found a really unique thing to do in PvP. Like starting off with one Ash of War with like 2-handing a sword with the other sword unequipped so they can't see you have 2 great swords. Like only having like 1 weapon slotted in your offhand. And how you can still swipe through it, you can have nothing. 2-hand or 1-hand the great sword, whatever it is you normally do, with 1 Ash of War. Then equip the second one and start using that. And you don't even need to like add into arcade or anything like that for bleed. The thing basically procs it like 3 hits if you're dual wielding the great sword. The thing is just broken. But yeah, I'll be using like a what's it called? It's a quick one. I can't remember what it is. I was like using like a quick swipe Ash of War with the great sword, and then I would like swap to a second great sword and use Bloodhound, start messing with that. It's just in PvP, like switching Ashes of War by having 2 of those and invading people is just it's just awesome. At which point, Scorpion, the part where I was talking about PvP or how I have 2, what point? I went through a lot. I just realized that June 21st, yesterday, I was looking at something that happened on June 21st. Okay. But yeah, I was just saying, Scorpion, I now have 2 great swords. I was really hoping in the DLC they gave me a reason to use other weapons, because it was just the most malleable weapon I could find. Just good reach, good attack speed for a colossal weapon, a lot of damage, good strength scaling, and being able to hold 2 like my characters can and still stay in mid-weight limit is amazing for PvP. Start with 1 Ash of War, and then swapping to another and catching people off guard by pulling out a second greatsword that they didn't know you had or see by just simply hitting 1 button and then you're 2-handing weapons. Like all of a sudden using like a quick swipe, then Bloodhound. It just catch people off guard in PvP with a second greatsword they don't expect you to have is just, it works surprisingly well. Oh, do you mean the giant greatsword as in the actual, like, not the greatsword, but the, weird other sword you can get? I think that orangey colored one? that is actually called Giant's Greatsword, or something like that. Oh no, I don't. I stopped using that. I'd rather just have a second normal greatsword. It's got better reach. It's better to have that than the other giant greatsword. If that's what you mean. Though, either you need to have a friend drop it, and alt like I have, to drop. I'm hoping too. I'm hoping for like other damage types too. Or maybe like one, like how, like one that, I don't know what it's called. There's one weapon, I can't remember what it is. It does pure holy damage. Like, it's an actual weapon, it doesn't do it. My hydrogen. You don't have my hydrogen, actually. Or you did, and I just didn't have any. Hi, hydrogen. I still need to figure out why these aren't connected to my tanks. Okay, let's just get 10. No, not 10 pistols, 10 magazines. 300. Where's my interior? The Cipher Pata? I thought that was called something. Oh, I thought there was another weapon. That was. I think that's that one that's like a little punchy weapon, ain't it? I thought there was an actual sword that did that too. Oh yeah, that is the one. That is what. That's the same concept I'm thinking of. But I thought there was an actual. It's stable on my end right now. But I thought there was an actual, like a bigger version of the Cipher. I thought there was a bigger version of that. But either way, still, same point. Why is the CG not red no more? Why are they not red no more? Suicide Squad's apparently here. Remnants in a Stellacorp colonies. Apparently something happened where I'm neutral with them again? Why am I neutral with these guys again? I was at war with them. Okay. I'm actually doing a region-locked playthrough right now. What's a region-locked playthrough? What do you mean region-locked playthrough? It's unfamiliar. Oh, I'm still not sure. What do you guys think about this? Like, since COD Zombies are just, and this is kind of just meant to be a nice break from, the more, like, my chill-out games, I guess I'd call them. You think it'd be a good idea to switch COD Zombies and Space Engineers around, like, every other week? You think that'd be a good idea or no? 6. You have to kill the main boss in the region in order to progress? That doesn't sound that bad. That actually just kind of sounds like a normal playthrough. That's kind of what I did, ain't it? I went into Limgrave, killed Margot, and then what's his nuts? I went into Laeria, killed Witch Lady, and just kind of kept moving on. I think I got some sidetracked and went to Caelid on occasion, so maybe that wouldn't count. Well, at least for whatever... Oh yeah, Agros at War got updated. Maybe the, my stance with everybody got recent. Well, that just gives me a reason to piss these guys off a second time, doesn't it? And lets me actually free... Oh, I've been using the wrong block. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. I have, haven't I? Oh, no. Oh, no, I have. Dang it.
Fuel low.
Oh, crap. I didn't refill my tanks.
Fuel critical.
Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a... The only real difference would be I wouldn't be able to, with something like that, I wouldn't be able to just, like, creep into Caelid, take the ow, my face, great sword, and then leave Caelid, so... I could see some challenge in that, but that'd be an excuse just to try new weapons. Oh, and also in my other playthrough, I have messed with the, what's it called, the Inseparable Sword, I think it's called. Been messing with that. I really like that thing's moveset. I got to the point where I'll abandon the greatsword ever, but I do like its moveset. Okay, give me the handgun, give me 10. Wrong ammo. Give me 10. Thank you. Where's the handgun bullets? Where's my handgun ammo? Do I not have the, that type? I have the regular. I guess I just don't have that ammo type. That's for the assault. Yeah, it's for the assault rifle. Pupper is snoring. Oh, well, crap. Get out. I didn't grab the bottles again. Why is my inertia dampeners off? Where's my hydrogen? Dang it. I didn't refill the hydrogen again. Give me those. I can't figure out why those aren't piped. They should be piped. Unless they can't... Oh, that's right. They can't go through small pipes. At least whatever this weird resets means, I can freely move without pissing off, the CG for a bit. I don't know what did that, though. I don't know why all of a sudden they're not mad at me. Oh, no. It's, that's not the stream. That's Space Engineers randomly spiking my GPU. If that doesn't pass in a minute, that means a reload. Okay, interior plates. What do we got? Really? I don't have any more interior plates? I've used them all up. That makes sense. If I grind them down, it's just gonna go to something else that's not painted green. That actually makes perfect sense. Okay, that's done. So what all components are you out missing? Okay, here you're clicking. What all components are you missing? Okay, you need 30 small steel tubes. That's it? All you need is 30 small steel tubes? To complete this? Really? I've got 420 small steel tubes right here. Let's say 30 or 40. I'll just do 80 just to be sure. Okay, Battle Bus. Finish welding up that platform so I can grind it down and move it again. You not gonna weld that up? Okay, so what do I want to do for its guns? What do I want to do for its guns? I know I need to arm the side of it because it can't shoot upwards very well. I still want more guns on the front, though. Okay, that should be good. Maybe I'll go for one in the center. On top of that as well, maybe? Okay, build and repair, what are you still clicking at? Did you not... Did my base eat that my base must have just grabbed those steel? I thought that was out of range. No, it just straight... Okay. Hey, Battle Bus. Pick this up and weld that, please. And thank you. Also, weld this. I need to see where its hookups are. How's that in range? Wait, my main base was not welding that. How is that in range? Hold up. Build and repair was not welding stuff up over there before. Most of that was this base. I am very confused. Okay, well, that solves that. Apparently I just needed to weld something in itself. Oh, that fixed my problem, too. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I can disconnect you and grind you down. I needed the extra parts. Cargo, let's get you hooked up. Let's get that third turret up. Okay, let's see. Where are you? There's my cargo stuff. So for you, I want the adapter. You should have stuff on all sides. Yes, you do. I think that's the correct way. I'm hoping that's the correct way. Okay, now, frame thingy. Doop. Doop. Oh, no, not yet, actually, no. That is wrong. No, I need... I need just a regular thing here. That's right. Because that's elevated a bit. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Now for you, I use the adapter. And put the turret down. I think that's how I had it set up. It is. Perfect. Okay, where's my turret? Artillery cannon's little brother. Where are you? That's the actual artillery cannon. Perfect. Do I have room to squeeze in another? No, their hitboxes are... Let's see. Can I put can I put miniguns here? For more gun. For more gunny. Can I put more gun here? More gun. Where's the heavy armor? Where the hitboxes allow me to place that there, or no? That don't weld that, please. I don't have the resources to do this at the moment. I don't think. Or at the very least, if you are welding that, you're not welding the things I need to, because this is gonna take it forever. I want this to be an off-camera thing, or while I'm away from base thing, for the building repair to fix up. I never fixed this. Oh, I never fixed this issue of using the wrong armor block. I literally forgot right after I said I'd do it. Everything should have a connection for me to do this without having to worry. I know that's going to cause connection issues later. You should be connected too, I think. Yeah, you are. Good. That could have been very bad. By that I mean it probably wouldn't matter. It would just be purely aesthetic. Well, and the fact I couldn't connect things, I don't think. If I needed to for some reason. I'll fix that in a second. Boop. Am I... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm good. I'm doing it on the right level. I'm good. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can I... Will the hitboxes let me put a turret between here? Well, they'll let me do that small one. That's not what I want. I want one of the bigger minigun turrets. I cannot, okay. Can I put an interior turret here for point defense, maybe? Interior turret. Can I put interior turrets here for point defense? Just so I have something. I can. Wait a minute. It's gonna... Oh, no, it's gonna be odd and look funny. It's fine. It could just be... They could just be closer to hugging the middle turret. It's fine. It'll work just fine. It's gonna look a little funny, but it's fine. It's fine. I could just put it right next to that one. And just have it just closer on one side. It's good. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes the steel plate that I'm too lazy to go get. Okay, where's your build and repair? Let's shut you off and actually get the helicopter grinding stuff down. Off. Wait, what are you having trouble with? It's gonna be painted black again soon, don't worry. That's just so the build repair ignores it so I can see what it needs. What's going on here? Okay, so it's just the power cells is what it can't get. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, it's time to get this thing grinding down. Oh, wait, I never actually set up I never set up the drill proper. I set up the wrong drill. I need that gone. I need a lower tier drill. That other one's too expensive. Oh, the projector's on. It's just gonna keep... That's what happened. I did remove it. It's just back again. Come get it, build and repair. Okay, that's the basic drill. I don't know where your hookup is. You're not gonna produce as much as fast, but you'll work just fine. Okay, there we go. Boop. Drill. Off. You get a build? Is that connected? Are you connected? You indeed are connected. Okay, let's rename you. Okay, let's see. Info. T1 drilling platform. I'm pretty sure I spelled something wrong there. Convert to ship. I am in voxels. I want to see what will happen, but I don't want to at the same time. No, I gotta know. I gotta know what it's gonna do. I will reload. I will reload. I gotta know what to do. It usually freaks out, and I want to see it freak out. Oh. You used to be able to do this. Because I've done it before, and I know I've done it before. Way back, but I want to see why I do it now that it's more stable. But nope, they just straight made it impossible. Okay. Because grid would no longer be static and start moving around the voxels, it would usually explode violently and get launched. Okay, so what you need? Okay, let's paint this pink. Build and repair, I need you off. You building anything? I need all build and repairs off. Build and repair, off. Everything except for the helicopter. Build and repair, you are off. Good. Wait, I think, what was it off? I don't know. Build and repair. Yeah, you're off, and the one that's by itself, which I don't know why that's there, is also off. You plane. Build and repair is off. The only one that I need to be on and want to be on is the helicopter, because you're going to be what's moving this platform. It's moving. Oh, the ramp is down. I'm sure that would help if I lifted the ramp up. I'm sure that would help me greatly, actually. Beep. Beep. Well, let's get rid of these solar panels first. Just make sure that doesn't freaking explode. Because that would not be good. Your building repair's off, right? It is off. Okay, good. New lore just dropped 6 here. Was the Elden Ring all? I am not the Elden Ring. No, I am not the Elden Ring. No, I don't want TARDIS breaking down my damn door. No, I am not the Elden Ring. I now have the Elden Ring, technically, but I am not the Elden Ring. Do not put that on me, Cinemation. No, it is not true. It is not true. It is not. It is not. It is not true. I deny these allegations. I don't want to be pink. Wait a minute. Don't make that pink yet. I want a I haven't blueprinted that yet. I have not blueprinted that yet. Do not paint it pink. Do not paint it pink. I want a good shot of this where other things are not in the way. That'll work. T1 theory. Drilling platform. There we go. Okay, now paint it pink. Now we can get rid of it. Except for this growth. I want this growth out here for future projects, actually. That can stay. What is happening? Why is it lagging? Oh wait, no, it's overloading the GPU again. Space Engineer's being weird. God dang buggy game. Just to make sure this stays anchored into the ground, though. Let's put that right there. Oh, it's chugging. The game it's chugging. I will reload. It's not the stream. I will reload in like a minute if this persists. This is an issue Space Engineers. They have the GPU will just. It's weird. It like spikes up to 100% perfectly and then drops down. But sometimes it doesn't. If you reload it, it fixes it. I'm feeling it too. Yes, it's true. The lore says I was the court finds Seth guilty of treason, aggravated assault, and lying about being the Elden Ring. I am only guilty of those first two things. I am not guilty of being the Elden Ring. Okay? Also, it's looking like I might have to reload. I might have to reload. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. I'm assuming that's making the stream choppy as all hell, too. Okay, let's reload. Save. Is it saved? I didn't see the pop-up. Okay, there it goes. Okay, while it's reloading, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't blow anything up while I'm gone. I say don't break anything. I come back, I see chat disconnected, chat reconnected. What did y'all do? What did y'all do? Hmm? What do you mean by that, Cinemation? What do you mean by blowing everything? It seems to have stabilized now, thankfully, though. Why is the build and repair not? Come on, eat the drilling platform. Thank you! It was. I don't know if when you're seeing this, there might be a delay, but when I came back, I saw chat disconnected, chat reconnected. There might have been something that happened while I was, maybe something disconnected. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next for where I want to put, what resource node I want to put this on. Hold up. I'll pull up the 3D map real quick. I can't see chat while I'm doing this at this moment. There we go. So this map, this custom map has, rather than your default space, what the hell is this I'm doing right here? What's that weird square I'm doing? Okay, that's new and different. So, this is a custom map, and instead of like usual space shadows faster where it's just like randomly spawned resource nodes, you just drive around with an ore detector till you find it. This thing has very limited resources, but in very large patches. They're all this is where I am. This island right here, around here, is where I'm at. Trying to figure out what resource I need next. I don't use a lot of guns at the moment, so I don't know if magnesium would be beneficial. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I'm not sure where I want to head next. I don't use a lot of cobalt and silicon. What I do, I can mine and it lasts me a fair bit. This is... But, I'm not sure where I want to build. I have the iron, which is the biggest thing. Silver, I have no source of, so I'm thinking silver, but that's a long flight. I've got enough cobalt. The whole point of this is so I'm not... For the whole point of this mod is so I can, well, have resources coming in passively over time. I just gotta go get them. It's also to help with performance. So I'm not deforming voxels, making the world's file size bigger, and it's slowly tanking its performance over time. This is why I'm doing this. But I'm not sure where. I can't get gold because it's guarded by enemies. I'm thinking... kind of want to build an underwater location, but that's a whole other challenge in itself. I have to build a unique base that could refine ice into hydrogen, build power that way. I am thinking silver. Because I don't have a good source of that. Why are you laughing at me, Cinemation? What did I do? When was this water? I thought this was solid before. Maybe it's not. I don't have a reason to build in a volcano because it's a very long flight, but I could build in a volcano for silicone. Silicone's the least of my priorities. Oh, I could? I couldn't see it when I was in another tab pulling this up, but once I pulled it out of that tab, I could see it. It's a long flight, but I don't have a source of silver. I could really use that. It's gonna be a long fight for the helicopter. My plane can't handle all the weight. Okay, I guess it's a long flight it is then. It's gotta get done at some point. I guess that's where the base is gonna be going. Okay, now I can't see chat for like 5 seconds. Come on, no, don't go there, tab. Don't go there. I don't want that there. No. Okay, there you go. Pop it, close that. My setup is jank because I don't understand technology. There we go. We should have sound again. Okay, that's probably where it's... Oh, and for whatever reason, these guys being neutral towards me now, I can now travel over there in peace without having to worry about getting blown up. Okay, well, the helicopter's grinding down that base. Well, first, let's make sure this doesn't fall to the ground, because I don't want it to yet. I've got to make sure I have everything I possibly can think of, though, before I head over there, because that's going to be a long flight. A very long flight. And I don't want to make that flight back. And then there again. And then back again. Or at the very least, if I forget something, the plane will be quicker and I can just use that instead. I'll probably be able to carry all the weight for whatever, if I do forget something then. That's fine. Actually, I can just paint this green. It's just ignoring that. Okay. Well, let's grind that down. Might as well work on this a bit. Get it buttoned up. The war bus is nearing completion. I am using the wrong blocks again. Oh, no, I'm not. It was legitimately just here. Okay, we're good. It is just this part right here. I should talk to you about the rhythm game I played. It has Vocaloid. It has a song about where you tap notes to guys moaning. What more could you need? Not guys moaning. That's for one. What do you mean by moaning? Is it like so like weird, like someone took the audio cue of a moan and just remixed it into some absurd music? Like almost like a DJ style type deal? Ooh, this is all wrong. The problem has gone deeper than I had initially anticipated. The hell was that? What am I hearing? Okay, just some concrete blocks fell. It's fine. I forgot to have the 400 power cells producing. Because I wanted to build those separate, so it didn't weld up the batteries and I'd lose them. Power. 200. Power. I think I already accidentally built some batteries, but it should be fine. You can switch some covers between min or... Okay, that's infinitely better. I should be fine. I think I may have built a couple batteries, but should be fine. The helicopter has like 200 power cells inside of it already. Okay, no, I don't want light armor. I want heavy armor. It's not gonna weld this. It's green. It should be fine. I'll have the base welding this up while I'm gone, along with the base. Where is it? There it is. Oh, no. That's gonna cause problems, I'm sure. No sense, no harm in giving it an extra steel plate to work with when I do build it. What kind of... I'm actually curious about it now. What kind of music is it? Steel. I don't know if the battle bus will be completed, but it will be a lot closer than it was before. Oh no. I see something wrong here. Oh crap, not this again. No, not those blocks. I'm using the wrong ones. It's not a problem really, it just annoys me. I need to move my head more and be a little more active and animated, but it's hard to move in this chair. It's very, very comfy, but I can only move so far side to side. What do you mean, what music? I mean, like, is it like a pop kind of music? Is it some sort of like weird meme-like music? That's what I meant by what kind of music is it. Like, what genre of music is it? And also, what's his name? I'm actually kind of curious now. I usually don't play rhythm games, but it's a song I kind of want to see. I think I put you one away. Yeah, that's even. Even, Steven. I don't know where I was going with that. Heavy. Question is, do I want to do another layer of light armor? Do I want to do a layer of light armor underneath?
Low.
Oh no, it feels low. Oh no, that's not gonna work with that ladder now. That's gotta reload. I'm stuck! What? I can't tell rhythm. The rhythm game is called Project Sika. Saki? I don't know how to pronounce that, but okay. Thank you. Please. Come on, you fat space engineer, you can do it! This thing will not stay this ugly ass green. This is just my ignore color for build and repair. I do need to figure out the ladder situation though, because that's now blocked off by ammo. I now have no longer a way if I don't have a jetpack. Ooh. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? I could move it. No, that's gonna be in the way of the wheel then. What are you? You're what I put concrete in to make it a little bit heavier so it's not as buoyant when it's not sealed. So I can drift along the bottom when I use it. So that can go later, but not now. I see one of the lights got knocked off. That's unfortunate. Okay, before I figure... Okay, let's get rid of this. Before I figure out if I want to do another layer, let's get this closed off first. I can go from there. You can have the extra stuff. I don't care about that. And the song called... Or... Pomp? And... Circumstance? Wait, that's an odd name. Okay. That's an odd name for a song. Pomp and Circumstance. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, let's button this up first before I figure anything else out. I don't think I can put a door on the side because of the wheels and a ladder. That might get in the way. I could always sort that out later, though. I was gonna sort out the back end, because a flat back end, like just a solid wall, is gonna look funky as hell. So maybe I'll make it a little bit longer and add something to it, maybe? But that would require me to get it off the ground, which is going to be a nightmare in itself, because this thing's going to weigh a metric shit ton. It's probably going to be its official weight limit. But that would help me with speed. It would add more wheels. It helped me with speed and power. Maybe I will do that. Have a second bay or back end dedicated to thrusters and a way inside the thing. No, not a way inside, because this is all going to be, impassable. How am I going to get inside of you? I can't really move stuff around in here. I could just rely on my jetpack and pray always make sure I have enough hydrogen to get inside of it. That's a way to do it. Not really a way through the front, unless I block off my view severely. Maybe I could do something up here and have like a second ladder. Maybe like one end of it will be flat, the other one won't, and I could climb up the side and then come in through the roof. And have another way out that's not the roof, out the side. That might work. Okay, most songs here is named you can't read, or odd names, or both. Japan is weird. I'm aware. They're very strange when it comes to naming things. It's spazzing out! Why is it spazzing out? Wait, is the script on? First off, let's save. Wheels. Let's lower the friction down. When I turn the script back on, it will reset the friction. That should be... I want it to have a fair bit of give. Not enough for it to bottom out, but enough for it to... wheels to not have enough strength to support by themselves, so they're always something touchy when I go up hills. So kind of like bend a little bit. That should be good. What would I recommend besides the greatsword? It depends on the build. I am for a mage. If I go for a mage build, I like to spec a little bit into strength and dex to use Moonveil, since it primarily scales off of intelligence. For pure deck, the Uji Katana, Nagakiba, and Rivers of Blood are all good options as well. But I don't have a lot of experience with the other weapons. Strength Wizard. Oh, a Strength Wizard? I don't know how the, what is it called? The swords you get from Ronnie, the Moon Great Sword or something, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but I think that might be okay. But I think the stat requirements for that might be a little high. It's definitely doable one-handing it, but it might be a little... it's definitely doable two-handing it. But if you want to one-hand it and use a wand in the other, I don't know if that'll be any good. Dark Moon Greatsword, that's it. The thing is with the, I still think Moonveil would be a better for a wizard, though. It's easier to set it up stat-wise to one-hand it, so you can have in your offhand the wand and cast spells and melee. But it's going to take a little bit more points to be able to one-hand it, which is going to come out of either your health, mind, or intelligence. But it might be a good one. I think it scales primarily off of intelligence, too, so I think that might be a good one as a little sidearm, but I don't know a lot of intelligence weapons. It's definitely my weakest set of knowledge for intelligence weapons for wizards. Especially strength. I could be wrong. You might want to look into it, though. Strength wizards, definitely a weird category I don't know much about. There we go. Okay, it stopped spazzing. We're good. I want this side to be buttoned up when I leave. Oh, the helicopter stopped grinding. Oh, nope, it's still going. What do you think of Moonveil, Snake? I mean, it's pretty good. it's definitely a really good sidearm for a wizard. With it primarily scaling off of intelligence, having just enough to one-hand it. If you, say, run out of mana or something like that with the added bleed build up to. For PvE, it's really good. For PvP, I've had mixed results. If there's a bad connection, people are having a hard time, like, reading each other's movements or something like that, like the spaghetti code that is Elden Ring shows itself, Moonveil can be a little strong, but when everybody's got a good connection, it's strong, but very predictable. If someone knows you're using Moonveil, and they understand the weapon, it's very easy to predict it and dodge it, and you will get your butt kicked. So, it's mixed results depending on RNG, depending on how, like, the connection is. You should take a poll on what class you should make for the DLC if strength doesn't work. Hey. Well, I don't see why it wouldn't. I might put a poll. I'm not sure. I think strength should work just fine, though. Because with how I had it built with people, like, rumors saying it'll, like, revolve more around, like, holy stuff and stuff like that, I've added faith into my build, not enough for incants, but enough to get bonus damage if I put, like, the sacred thing on, like, my greatsword or something like that, or I use Melcath's weapon. So if that is the case, strength should still work just fine. Yeah, that too. It's generally a really good stat. It's generally pure, like, strength tanks are typically a good way to go to, so it should work just fine. But, if I do, I might try to learn, if strength doesn't work, I might try to learn, depending on how well, like, I've never messed with incantations before. I've used a wizard class, I've never messed with incantations. I might mess with that a bit, if my strength build doesn't work. Might, I'm not sure. I'm out of caffeine beverage. EB Snake is not happy. Oh, Cinemation, why'd you ask what I thought of Moonveil? Were you, like, curious to see if I thought it was, like, OP, or did you want to try it out? Because I know some people think it's OP. It's not. It's strong, but very predictable. It's the same situations of Rivers of Blood. People hated it for no reason when it was very predictable and easy to counter. And people just could not adapt to the fact that it was a very predictable thing. People just spazzed out instead of realizing, oh, hey, it's going to be the same attack every time. I can deal with this. It was never OP. People just hated it for no reason. Like, the same deal people seem to think, that parry spell that lets you parry magic with a shield is OP. Some people seem to think that. It's not. If you're spamming magic, yes, it's going to be strong. Switch to a sword. Yeah, I do like Moonveil. It's pretty good. I don't know how well an optimal build towards it would be, but it's definitely good as a wizard sidearm. There's definitely better alternatives if you're want to make a build revolving around the katana. There is probably better options in Moonveil, like Rivers of Blood, Nabakiba, Uji Katana, they're all good. Oh, the reasons I said that is because that's more of an, that's before Scorpion mentioned it was for a strength wizard. That's what that was. What was the specific question? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, that was just like to his, that was just like when he was asking for recommended weapons other than the great sword. That's all that was. It's a good weapon as a sidearm for a wizard. There's better options though, katana-wise, and those are the only ones I really have experience with other than the great sword. But there's better options. And for strength, there is I can't remember what it's called. What's it called? There is a specific kind of halberd that's really strong. I can't remember what it's called. Crap, I have to look it up real quick. Swivel halberd? Elden Ring. This is important. This is important. I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find it. There's a unique halberd that is really good. I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna have to pull up the YouTube video. Crap. This is weird to do on stream, I know, but it's happening. I can't see you. I cannot see chat while I'm doing this. There's another one I'd highly recommend for stats builds. I'm looking it up now. I'm trying to find it. Okay, I see a Toho stream with Luna and Jelly. I will, okay, set that for later. Okay. Oh, this is important. It's a strength weapon, I think. I'm trying to find it. I think it was only waifu. I've never used it myself, but it seems powerful when I watch that go over it. It's really, really good for an arcane build.
Moving.
Just as a weapon, yeah, it's a unique halberd, I think. And it's unique in the sense that's one of the few that have a status build that I think bleed, that you can add other things to, on top of that with grease. Like, you could be doing bleed damage and sleep damage. Where is it? Well, there's technically two, but there's only one that's actually good. The other one's kind of potato, to say the least. It's just ass. The Ripple Crescent Halberd. What stats does it require? It's beast scaling and arcane. Okay, it's 12 dex, 12 strength, and 20 arcane. So its requirements are fairly simple. It primarily scales off of arcane, but that's not for the wizard, but another weapon I'd recommend. Especially if you could get a second one. You can't get second one without going to New Game Plus having someone drop for you. But basically, it does a lot of decent bleed build. You can add, I think, I want to say you can add the occult. I'm not sure if you can add a unique Astral War. I'm not sure if you can change its Astral War or not. But it does a decent bleed build up, and you could use grease to further enhance it. I'm not sure where to get it. I've never used it myself. But the breakdown on Only Waifu's video, here I'll link it in chat. It's called How Arcane Works and Why It's Actually Busted. She starts going over it about 4 minutes in. The weapon seems busted strong. But it does a lot of bleed build. You can add greases to it, which is a very unique thing. Normally you can't do that if a weapon has a status build on it. You can't add a grease to it usually. But yeah, I don't know if you can add a unique Astral War or if it has its own. I don't know if it has its own unique Astral War, if you can change it out. I'm not sure, but for status builds and arcane builds, not for wizards, but an arcane build, it seems to be really good. I don't have a lot of experience with halberds, but it seems good. Yeah, I love Only Waifu. I'm not sure. It's an AI voice. I think it's a dude who makes them. I do love her videos, and she does have a lot of informational stuff. Yeah, she does. Only Waifu has a lot of useful like tips and stuff. Her videos are quite good and helpful. Rusty's as well. Yeah, it's a dude. Okay, I figured it was. I was sure it was. I'm pretty sure they've mentioned it, and I know they use AI voice, but I wasn't 100%. Okay. But yeah, I've never used the halberds or anything, but from what I have heard from that video, that thing is extremely powerful. And what I am going to do, if I ever make a dedicated PvP build, I am gonna turn into a complete freaking rat. I am going to use my mule character on my alts account, my wizard that I've only upgraded its stick and Moonveil, upgrade the halberd and drop myself a second one of those halberds. So I could, if I'm fast enough, I think I could put sleep grease on both of them and just say F you to R1 spam and just win. I don't know if I'll do that in 1v1s, but in 1v2s or 1v3s where I'm invading, I'm going to turn into a rat bastard and do that. There is no escape from me now. Okay, I've only ever seen an occasional video for like informational stuff. How I kind of learned to start countering things like Moonveil and why I realized, oh, this weapon's actually not broken at all. People just need to know that it's predictable and respond and adapt to it. Just like any weapon. It's a strong one, same with Rivers of Blood, but it was never OP. And there were a lot worse things than Rivers of Blood, too. To top it off, which is what annoyed me to no end. That's not what I meant to do. Let's grind this down. I don't need it. Chris, right. I've heard of that, and I remember only waifu outing him for making, it might have been him. Was it Rusty? No, it wasn't Rusty. Rusty actually makes good, like, video. Rusty's another good one that makes good videos. I want to say it was Chris or something that only waifu outed for making awful, very false information videos. Or am I thinking of someone else that she outed, or he outed? Only waifu outed somebody for making, like, really poor listing videos and stuff like that. I don't know if that was Chris, right? It might have been. I thought it was Rusty for a split second, but it's not Rusty. Rusty makes good ones. Oh, it wasn't Chris, right? Okay. I thought for a split second it was Rusty, but no, Rusty is another good one for making informational stuff. And ranking weapons, too, so you can learn about new weapons to try out. This wall does not need to be here, and it does not need to be heavy armor. I did that intentionally because... Nah, I don't need to be heavy armor. It can be light armor. And Fashion? Who's Fashion? I don't think I've heard that one. Okay, this is going to be I paint it pink and let it do this on its own time. That's taken way too long to grind down. Let's wall it off, first of all. I'm actually really happy that... Oh, he did, yeah, okay, that's the guy who did ranking every weapons video. I can't imagine how much that took off of his lifespan to do, but... With me being barely able to edit one video a week, I can't imagine what that did to him. But yeah, him. He's, yeah, I can imagine he did that. Okay. Ranking every weapons video. That was nuts. I'm surprised the greatsword didn't end up higher on the list, because... It's not super strong in any one area, but it was such a malleable weapon. And then there's the Giant's Greatsword, which was literally just a... I think he even said, when that weapon came out, Giant's Greatsword, just get the regular Greatsword, or something like that. Like, I think that was literally, like, his opinion on that weapon. Like, just get this one instead. You'll be much happier. Oh, wait, this was light armor intentionally. Okay, I can have this welding up just fine. It just uses the one steel plate that I put down. That was light armor intentionally to cut down on weight. And with the fact I've got a lot of other stuff it needs to chew through. Like, if in here's taking damage at this point, things have gone wrong, and it's too late, probably. The light armor's probably just gonna melt, but it's got heavy armor protecting it, so I'm hoping it won't. And it'll take more. This thing shouldn't be getting into combat in the water. You haven't seen the ranking all weapons video? Oh, you really should. He's... Man's just different to be able to pull something like that off. But yeah, I think like the Giant's Greatsword or whatever it is, the weird yellow one that I offhanded with the regular Greatsword, I think when that came up, he legitimately just said, just get the Greatsword. Like, that's all it was. The other one was just all around better. In every way. I'm pretty sure that's how that one came up. So why is this heavy armor? Or isn't this heavy armor? I can't remember. Why are you light armor? And why are you heavy? I'll paint that pink later. And I'll weld it up later. I don't need to do that now. It's fine. No problem, Scorpion. I can't guarantee how good the halberd is. I know with weapons, it can definitely be based off of preference. There are movesets and things like that. So it could just be only waifu prefers halberds or other weapons. You may not like the halberd, while others somewhere else may love it. So its moveset is entirely dependent on what you prefer. But from what I've heard, it's definitely good if you like status builds. That video is not just a how to use that weapon. It's also a good just general explanation about how arcane works. There's more in-depth ones, but that's a good general one. I think I can put a second layer here and still walk through. Oh god, my foot's asleep. My foot's asleep! Okay, the chopper's still grinding that down. I'm gonna have to cut through this armor later to figure out a door situation, but for now, it's fine. I'm out of steel plates! Oh, Scorpion, if you want to learn more about Elden Ring 2, another good YouTuber here, I'll link his channel as well. He's got a lot of information and stuff like that as Rusty. He makes some good stuff too. And like only Waifu has his own unique stuff. He gives advice on how to use, like, he's insane. Like, he'll give advice on how to use every talisman, advice on every sorcery, advice on every Ash of War, weapon rankings. He'll do every single weapon as well. Man's just insane. He has a lot of useful stuff. I'll drop his channel in chat too real quick. Yeah, he's another good one. Just for he's got his own unique thing going as well. He has a lot of information and stuff. Ranking every spirit summons going and how they work and everything. So if you want an answer to something or want to know how something is, again, keep in mind everything could be like just subjective, like depending on like the person and their preference and things like that. But he still makes good stuff though. Again, it can all depend on like preference and stuff, but he does make good things. Why am I stuck going down? Why am I stuck going down? Oh, there we go. And he is very informative. Okay, let's see. I gotta carve through this armor at some point to figure out why things are not connected up front. I'm gonna have to carve through this armor to make a door out once I get that situation sorted. Give me more steel. Here, I don't need this. I don't need the construction. Let's get you produce. You're not gonna pick. You'll pick it up eventually. Let's just make you like 4,000 steel plates. We need 2,000 interior and 2,000 construction. Interior. 1. Oh, I don't think think I ever got an answer of this. Would you guys prefer me do space... Oh, is my mic muted? No, it's not. Would you guys prefer me to do Space Engineers like I've been doing? Or would you want me to alternate, like, 1 week I do Space Engineers, 1 week I do Call of Duty Zombies? Which one would you guys prefer? I was curious. If you'd be... Oh, excuse me. If you would like the idea of me alternating or not. Not streaming Space Engineers every week. That is the link still working? Oh, wait, is the link not working properly? I might have to link one of his videos then, just so you guys can find him. Just to give a taste of it. Trivia showing whose character's feet is this? Okay, that's a new video. I gotta see that at some point. He'll do, like, randomizer, or is it good, like... Oh, he made the 101 Sorceries mod, that's right. In case his link ain't working, I'll drop a video in chat so you can get to his channel. He ranked all 47 gestures. Okay, I didn't see that one. Oh no, wait, yeah, I did. Ranking all bows. Where's the all weapons ranking? All unique skills. Or should I drop an... I'll drop an advice video. Nah. I'll start off good and give him his, give the, all weapons rank. I can't... All 308 weapons from worst to best. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm dropping that one. I'm dropping that one in case his link didn't work. Oh, alternating? Okay, you guys like that idea? Okay, good. I was really hoping for that answer because I like Space News as a chill, relaxed thing, and Call of... Oh, no, my internet's fine. Okay, it's just my stream preview froze up on me. I was really hoping you guys would say that, I'm not gonna lie. Space Engineers is my good chill-out game because I do like to just build and relax. Call of Duty is another good one, too. And I just unlocked the schematic so I can give myself a ray gun. Once every 2 days, or more often if I build them up over time and just keep giving myself more and more and not using them. But yeah, I was really because I really, really like COD Zombies, the open world thing that Modern Warfare 3's got going. I think I like that better than the wave base, if I'm honest. I think I like that better than classic Zombies, if I'm honest. I have not seen his videos that far. Sorry for the sniffle or snort. I have not seen his videos that far back. I've watched his videos so I can learn about new weapons and stuff, but as well as quests that I may not have known about. But I've never actually watched his streams or anything. Well, I watched one randomizer run. I think it was him who did a randomizer run, and like one of the first weapons he picked up was the sword you get from killing Radagon. And then he got Rivers of Blood and refused to use Rivers of Blood, saying, I won't be tempted, I won't be tempted. I think that was him. Even though Rivers of Blood is not that strong, people need to learn it was never OP. It was very strong but predictable. That still annoys me that it got that much hate. Yeah. And they refused to use Rivers of Blood, but like he was acting like it was stronger than that thing. It wasn't. It was never OP. I really hope Sleep gets I kind of have want a PvP Sleep build, but there's not enough Sleep stuff for me to really justify it. Though I have worked Fia's Mist into a PvP build though, and that death mechanic, people say it's not that good. It is really strong if you... It's not that strong outright at killing people outright, because you'll usually kill them before it procs, but It is really strong simply because people need to pull back and heal, and that's where it starts to shine. Because people heal their health, the buildup is still there, and you can insta-kill them. Now that I see it's pretty far away, I'm considering it. Well, I'll probably do it once I've beaten Dying Light. What's Convergence mod exactly? Do I start a new character build for that? Is it like start from the ground up as different? What is it exactly? Maybe. I still gotta do the shock collar thing I want to do too. Every time I get hit, I get shocked a little bit like Luna did. Depending on how much damage I take. I want to do something like that, and if I die, it sets off at 100%. Though mine, unfortunately, cannot use scripts. So that won't work, and I have to borrow that script from Luna too, because it was custom, and I don't know how to do that. Double layer. Are you still grinding that base down? You're not. You're not. Oh god, it's so heavy now. It's so heavy with the concrete. You got it. You can do it. You can do it, fatty. You can do it, fatty. Okay, I can get this. I can get this going, I think, now, too. It's too OP to explain? Okay. So I take it it's a massive mod. Probably similar to like some of the Fallout mods that like completely redesign the story and everything. Like, what's it called? The one that was it gonna be like the mod? I think it's New Vegas that had it. Where it made an entire custom map that takes place in California. It's like super long, almost as long as the base game. Is it like a really like massive overhaul like that? Oh, exhaustive overhaul of Elden with dozens of new weapons, hundreds of new spells. Oh my god. So not even like 101 spells like Rusty, like a full, oh my god. Extensive revamped areas of the map, improved visuals, new enemies, bosses, and much more. Took from the download page. Ooh. I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know, because again, time's limited. I might get to it if I beat, well, no, I don't know. If I beat Dying Light, that might not be until near the DLC, so I'll definitely look into it. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, is the issue. I've got a lot of projects going. Okay, that's going to be doing that for a while. Back to constructing you. Once I paint this black, build and repair, once I turn it back on, should start welding it up. So, creator mode is off, right? Yeah, creator mode is off, okay. It should start welding it up on its own. And it's going to be while I'm away, moving stuff around to the alternate location. I love the build and repair mod, and it is so useful and helpful. It's like having a little friend sitting there welding with you. What the shit? What the hell blew up? Don't scare me like that. Everything's fine. Jesus Christ. might need to find a way to add more wheels to this thing. It's gonna be so... It's already power hungry, though. I don't want to add thrusters. It's already power hungry with all the wheels it's got. Its batteries just drain. I gotta go to space if I want a nuclear reactor to get uranium, because uranium's not on the planet. Once I get these resource outposts, though, going to space is going to be priority number 1. Then building my warship, Prince Eugene, because I really like that ship from Azure Rain for obvious reasons. But I still got to modify that blueprint to use vanilla weapons. But it's almost a 1-to-1 replica of Prince Eugene. That is the second priority after going to space. And after the third priority, planetary domination and evicting the CG off the planet. Snake. The character art drew Miku, but animation this time? Okay, then. I'm very interested. Though I'm sure I can find that myself. I don't mind the link, though, but I'm sure I can find it myself. I am using light armor, right? I am using light armor. Yes, okay, good. That would have been a little too heavy. Double layer thick armor. Light armor is basically non-existent. It's just filler. But it's better than if the heavy armor fails, not having anything in there. It'll still be airtight. With how this thing's set up, it should be able to float with the water mod. It should be able to float with how the water mod works. It'll be a little funny, and it might need some modification to make sure it don't capsize, but it should work. Do Fire Monk on Convergence mod, just saying it's very, very... I don't care about OP, but I might do, since I've never used an incantation build, I might use that, depending on how strong Faith is. Depending on how strong Faith is in the Convergence mod, that might be my thing. Because I want to do an incantation build. And from what I've seen of them, I'm going to like them better than the Mage build, because I don't like mages. It's not even it being easy mode, it's the fact it's just boring. It's just wave stick till thing die. Faith builds and incant builds are so much more flashy and showy. Like, it feels like... it's just waving the other one just was waving a stick. It doesn't feel like you're, like, really progressive or powerful or anything like that. With the incantations build, you are making lightning with your hand and throwing it. It feels so much more powerful and fun to use than just wave stick. A little awful early game, though, because you don't get a lot of attack potential. Send you a link. That's fine. Someone will add later, and I have a certain complex website where I probably could have found it anyway. Thank you! God, that place is toxic as all hell, but its sauce is unlimited. Seriously, that's such a good website to find stuff. It's so much more extensive than others. How am I gonna board you? Okay, you're done over here. Time to...
Fuel low.
My fuel! Shit! I did the exact thing I was worried about. Oh no. Can I still get to the hydrogen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I can still kind of do it this way. Redneck fashion. Oh god. Just be aware, Cinemation. It's very, anti-Semitic and very, it's just, the people there are just hateful. The website's fine, but the people there are just hateful. Senkaku Complex is what it's called. I say it's a hateful website at times. Not so much the website itself, but the people who use it. But for art-wise and trying to find a specific artist, not just in FFW stuff, safe work stuff too. It is such a high variety of stuff when you search tags and things. You can find basically anything you're looking for. If you're trying to find a specific artist or image, if you know the tags to search, which you only get a limited amount unless you want to get the premium for the website. It is very good for finding stuff. Just be aware, it is very toxic. Like, very toxic. I haven't supported the website monetarily for various reasons. But if you want to find a specific thing, it's there. For safe for work, not safe for work, it got so much stuff. I've even used it myself to like make thumbnails and stuff. Try to find like a specific, like, what is this show? I've used it to find like anime I didn't know what it was. Like just regular anime by searching things. Okay, I got that. Found the character. And then found the anime. Don't use beta though. Beta is awful. Use the Chan website. You do need an account with them though for contentious content, like controversial content. Again, just be aware it is very toxic to everybody. Not just one particular group, everybody. Just be aware of that. I cannot stress that enough. Don't go in there if you're someone who's easily offended. I forgot to mute my mic when I sniffled. Sorry. I've got to be careful with this. If I grind that wrong, the whole thing's gonna come down. Oh, God. I actually do hesitate to actually even mention that website because of how toxic it is. Like, I don't like the people, but it is useful. Ow! Oh no, my stream's screwing up.
Inventory full.
My stream's screwing up. No. Why would I need to? No, I just go to the grocery store for that. Unless Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs becomes a reality, I don't think I'll ever have to worry about hunting for Dino Nuggies. That happens sometimes if it loses connection. If it loses connection, that happens sometimes briefly. I've encountered that with other streamers. Not much I can do, sadly. Oh, god dang it, it's doing this again. I thought I set this up correctly to prevent this from happening. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Shiz stick. Come on, I need everything in here in the helichopper. I need everything in here. Oh, my ass! Which song was that? Did you say that? I think I checked. Was it? No, that was Electric Chair I checked out. What was that? What was that? What was that? Almighty Google, save me! This shouldn't show up on stream. Why do I see Patrick Starr's ass when I type this in? Why? Five Nights at Freddy's wiki. Oh, it's a FNAF thing. Oh no! Oh wait, no, that's the. Oh wait, no, that's the VTuber. That's the VTuber. I can't see chat right now. Hold up. That's the VTuber. Okay, I remember now. I clicked into images and I remembered the neurons started firing. It was it was the PNG VTuber. What happened? Oh, I died. I died when I tabbed it. Oh. Yeah, I just saw it YouTube. It was a YouTube video of a 3D rendered Patrick. Just ass just wide out in the open. Just no reason. What was that video called? Hold on, I'm gonna look. What was that video called when I I'm gonna look that up once I get my resources back. Hold up. What was that? What was that? What the hell was that? What's a 1 to 2 hour indie horror game that's super good, and I mean actually good and not just YouTuber slop? Oh, it's a post on Twitter. Why? Why is that on? Why is it? Why'd they use that? Oh, right underneath it says pick unrelated. Oh. Okay, I was curious. I was like, why that pick? And why does it have a button in the middle like it's a video? I'm gonna look that up later. I gotta know. I gotta know. Grind down the solar panels, grind down the solar panels. Grind down the solar panels. Oh yeah, well, it was a question about the, how you pronounce it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, no, I haven't really checked him out yet. No, I haven't checked him out yet. Baby Snake is out of caffeine and he's very upset, but too lazy to go to the fridge to get more. This is slightly off and it's bugging me. I think that can be fixed just by rotating it though. Oh no, I'm gonna have to redesign this whole thing anyway. I'm gonna have to reset up the solar panels manually. Are you... Oh, it might have just actually... Oh, this one might have just actually flipped over. Oh. That might have been what happened. The building repair, I don't think will... Hey, Hella Chopper. Can you reach this high? Its build and repair cannot reach that high. Snake's weed isn't smaller than Rhode Island? Everybody's is smaller than Rhode Island. Rhode Island is massive.
Inventory full.
Oh. I know I've probably recommended this to a lot of people, and I will continue recommending this show on Netflix. And its webtoon, Sweet Home. Basically, a guy... I don't know how to do it justice. Rhode Island... Oh, that's some BS information. That is a lie. That is a lie. But yeah, how do I summarize Sweet Home, the Netflix show? I like the webtoon and Netflix. It's a good adaptation, but it's a different adaptation. They're both good in their own right, kind of, this situation. But basically, like, there's like an outbreak. Not really an outbreak. It's hard to say without spoilers. But people start turning into monsters. I really don't know how to summarize it good. But basically, they start turning into monsters, and it kind of reflects their desires to some extent. There's one guy who's kind of like, I don't know, he wants to unalive himself.
Inventory
But
full.
over time, he kind of gets a reason to live and all that. I can't summarize it with words what it is without spoiling anything, but it is slow to start off, but it is really good. If you can deal with the fact it's a Korean show, if you don't like subtitles, the dubbed over is a little funny, but it's really good. Oh, you have motivation. Have you seen season 2 yet? It completely splits off from the webtoon, and you should really... In a dream? How do you know... Wait, what? What? It's not what in the dream? And why are you dreaming about that? It is perfectly average size, I'll have you know. Well, I know, but a lot of people like to use that to censor things. Oh wait, no, isn't the actual weenus the, loose skin on the elbow? I thought that was just webbing. I just assume people are using that to, like, censor the actual word. I thought that was a loose skin on the elbow. Hold on. I'm Googling this. This is important. Weenus, or weenus, is a slang word for the excess or loose skin on the joint of one's elbow, which is technically referred to as the skin. I don't know how to pronounce that. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. I really hope I blueprinted this. Get to work, Helichopper. Get to work. I'll grind that rest of that down later. What? We're fine. Oh no, my stream's being funny again. Pinch to witness and you can't feel anything. Well, it's not gonna help because I can feel with my fingers. I can tell if that's my fingers or my... Oh, that... Well, I mean, it doesn't... I can feel it. Like, I can feel it's different. I can feel the pressure, just not as much as I can the rest of the skin. And I can feel the texture on my sleeve that I'm using to pinch it, so I'm not confusing it with the feeling in my thumbs. I can feel it. Not very well, but I can feel it. Oh, really? You're already out of range, Chopper? I really should have charged my helicopter. It's got a long journey ahead of it. Oh, it's picking up the stuff I dropped over there, too. Okay, that's what that is. It's not welding something, it's just... Oh, it just doesn't hurt. Oh. Huh. Yeah, don't hurt. Okay, that is very weird. Oh, handbrake! Handbrake! Brake! Brake! That's not braking! That's doing the opposite of braking! That's still going backwards! That's still going backwards! Brake! Forward! Go! Forward! 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 Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Maybe I could use the ramp to stop me from rolling. Open the cargo bay doors, Hal! It's not working! It's not working! It's not working! I'm going faster! I'm going faster! Up, 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 up. Well, thank God I could fly, otherwise I'd be rolling right into the ocean. It damaged it. It damaged it. Okay, do not go anywhere near a hill. Go nowhere near a hill. Ever. When it's this heavy. Its wheels cannot brake to stop it. I can taxi it around, that's about all I can do. Also, my God, this thing is working hard. I really should have plugged it in and charged it. It's not funny, I almost lost my helicopter to the ocean, which, again, with how the water mod works, I probably could have got it out. I could have just flew off. Which would have been still funny, if it survived the tumble down the hill. I love the sound effects for the modded propellers, too. Now, can I please... I see you laughing. Oh, technically my day just started, so I don't know yet. It's 4:25 in the morning! Oh God, this is gonna hurt. Ow! Oh God. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's not going great now. I poked another hole in my helicopter. Like, literally, I have crashed this thing several times. You can see the battle scars, and it has not been in any battles. You don't need to correct yourself. I don't care about grammar. We're in America. We don't grammar here. I ain't no grammar Nazi. I do not care. I do not care. I am not one of those people in the YouTube comments sections who correct every freaking thing you do. Why are you bouncing? Okay, it's welding stuff, but it's only welding armored blocks. It should not have actually used any steel plates. They're all light and they all use one steel plate. So if that's still there, it can weld it for free. As long as it ain't broken. Oh God, did it damage the battery? No, it didn't. I can use you to charge your Chinook. Well, it's not doing great now if that's happened. I damaged my helicopter. I hope the ore detector's still fine, because I need that. Oh crap, how's my gun? That's more important. The concrete probably took a hit, but other than that, we're fine. And it only be for
Inventory
me.
full.
Hit. Would only be for you. Take it. Okay, now this thing is, that thing over there is designed to charge things. It's got a lot of hydrogen engines back there. It is designed as one of its things to be able to recharge stuff. Wait, what did it eat? Okay, what the hell, YouTube? Grammar, Third Reich. Oh. What the hell, you... Okay, I have... YouTube's being weird then. Hold on. Because I've seen a couple things that I've been scanning through my stream that I know did not pop up in stream, but they popped up for me to approve once the stream was over. Okay, I see that. I'm gonna have to look at that. Okay, I'll remember that when we started talking about it, hate the comment. I'll look for that, and I'll see if there's a comment for me to approve. Because it should let me approve stuff. I've seen much worse things pop up that I could approve from bots that never actually made it into regular chat. This should be fine. Come on, grind that down. Okay, we're falling. Go nuts, build and repair. That's so bizarre. Like, it's my channel, I should be allowed to approve what I want. And I have said the things you will allow and not completely eat YouTube.
Inventory full.
What do you mean how slow I am? I can move quick. My lungs are just shot. I can move quick if I need to. My lungs are just shot. I just can't move quick for long. I am in great shape. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I often image a buffering symbol when my brain should be at times. That's fair. I will give you that. I don't like the fact I have to give you that, but I'll give you that. I see those laughing emotes. Wait, what the hell? It's bugged for me. Wait, don't, I'm trying to troubleshoot. Don't use the emotes at the moment. What the hell? I can't actually see the emotes. I see the circle. I hover my mouse over it, it pops up into a cylinder. But I know my shapes. I know that's not the name of it. I just gotta think of it. But weirdly enough, I can't actually see the hearts. I can't see the symbols. Weird. Weird.
Inventory full.
Thankfully, I should be able to set up my other base soon. Ow! Yep, my brain is always buffering and it never fully loads. It'll load like halfway and then stop. I think I've even did edits like that before where I put a buffering symbol in my head whenever I stopped talking trying to think about what I was saying. Give me all the goods. Give me all the goods. All of it. All of it.
Inventory full.
Shazbot. See, I'll bring an extra couple hundred concrete steel plates and construction not construction components, interior plates, steel plates. Yeah, I'll bring it, and concrete. I'll bring an extra couple hundred of those. Need to load up the battery cells manually. I'd say probably construct like 15 or 20 steel plates on my base, rip them up, put them in my helicopter. Because I know I'm going to have to dig into the ground because I have to put it on the resource node. But I can't really adapt that here. Look at Snake, he is just a lump on the floor? I am not a lump on the floor. Match is retracted. Okay, good.
Energy low.
Yes, Energon low. I know this, Josanne. Oh wait, that's right, the concrete is a little broken. It takes up a lot of weight. My voice just cracked there, but not a lot of inventory space, so I can carry a ton of it, so I technically don't weigh down with what I have in my inventory. I don't weigh down the helicopter, so if I really need to, I could cheese it and take out the concrete. And this thing will speed up exponentially. I ain't gonna do that unless I have to, though. It was a bit much, so I threw in the bin and made another bowl. Huh? I see that's a quote, but a quote to what the world may never know. No, do not hit that. Do not hit that. Do not hit my control center. I need to go back and lock my door now, but okay, whew. Okay, we're fine. Another close call, but we're fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, I want to go to the, I never do these. You could get skins, and technically you could sell these on the store for, like, a penny, but is what people buy them for. But you get a random skin, and sometimes nothing. Why are you smiling? Access denied. I gotta hack it. I got a plushie! I got a plushie! I got a Space Engineer's plush. I don't know what I do with this, but I've got it. If it's not a block I can place, it can get eaten by trash cleanup, so... Oh! It is a block, just like the spider. You know... This is my... Who gets the plushie? My dream car, the 69 Charger, painted to look like the one from Dukes of Hazzard, that I put guns on for some reason. Do you get the plushie? Does my plane get the plushie? Does a random artillery gun get a plush? I can't actually put it on large grid. Not the helicopter, because I break that. It's gotta be my main thing. It's gotta be my baby that the vehicle I have built myself without having to take one out the workshop and modify. My baby. The war bus. Or the Iron Fortress. I have yet to decide. Sucks I can't put you on large grid though. You will sit right on top of the battery. No, it is my plushie. A bullet hole is, I might want to move this somewhere more secure since it's so rare to find. One bullet could, a few bullets could shred through the window. I don't want that to happen. Where's a nice safe place? No, it's no. Safety or not, it's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere visible. Safety or not, it's going here. A plushie needs to be on display. I saw that message retract, but I've already read the message. My plushie. My plushie situation. You can't do anything about it. It's mine. It's mine. Why is my voice cracking? I'm not doing that intentionally. Didn't I get a spider plushie? Did I get a spider plushie too? Hold on. Why do I have a reinforced drill bit? Oh, I should not have that. That might be from the fact I turned on no, I shut off creative. Oh, and I might have had creative mode on while I was using spectator for something, and the brief moment I had on it might have put these in, because I only had enough. I used all my credits to get the 10 I had for the upgrade. I'll keep those there for now and rewatch the stream to see if I did or not, or if I actually had another 10. I don't remember. If I was that he'll still have his teenager voice. I hate that it's true. It hasn't changed at all. It's the only thing that's changed is the microphone and how I sound in it. That's the only thing that's changed. And I hate it. Connector. Power cells. You get in there. If I eject you, the helichopper should pick that up. Connector. Do not collect all, but throw out all. Now, I know I had the component to build the spider plushie. I know I did. Is it in my plane's cockpit? Because there's 2 plushies. Well, there's a component for another toy that's a mod. Inventory. No? Yeah, those 2 plushies. The engineer plushie and the spider enemy, which we have not encountered because I don't think they're on this planet. Wait, I didn't know that. Is that a block? Is that toy buggy I found a block I can build? So mine. Also, I deleted that message. Oh. I believe the last time I had fun was last week. I saw it in the shit. Yeah, fine, I'll read it. I saw dog poo in the shape of a smiling face. The delight was so overwhelming. I had to have a little lie down. That caused me great pain. I don't feel bad. I still have my teenager. I did read that comment. I know, but it's still annoying. I haven't grew an inch. Okay, like, literally, I hit puberty earlier than what you normally should happen. My height shot past everybody. I was the tallest in the school by a sizable margin. But by the time I hit freshman year, everybody caught up to me and shot past me. I just stopped growing once I hit freshman year of high school. I might have stopped growing probably before the end of middle school. I didn't get any more height. Like, I just grew at an insane rate to the point where I had to actually... Let's just say I had to have a little bit of a surgery because it's like stretch marks reasons from because of how fast I grew. Yeah, and then I just stopped. And it annoys me to no end that happened, along with my voice. It never went through the crackly phase. I just woke up one day and it was deeper and I got yelled at by my parents. Because they thought I was being smart with them. When I wasn't. I didn't really... No, not really. I was a lot smaller. I was a lot smaller than a foot. I probably grew, I'd say... Well, not a whole ass foot. I probably grew a little, like a foot and a half, actually. It's probably about more correct. I was real small before I hit it. Yeah, and it was fast and sudden, too. So, why did I hear an explosion? It might have even been smaller than that, because keep in mind, I was still in elementary when I hit it. So it might have been even smaller than 4-4. Because I towered over everybody for a little bit, my 5'4" ass. What am I doing? I got discombobulated. I'm looking for the almighty plushie. I'm looking for the almighty plushie. It must be found. I know I had the spider one somewhere. Or maybe I just saw it in the store and never bought it. Plush. I don't have a plush. Not in the plane. Do I not have the other plush? The hell? I thought I had the spider plush. Okay, so what's this other? This one's a mod. What is it? Where'd it go? Did I not pick it up? First, so I ate mackerel grow when I was... Oh, I ate miracle grow when I was 4. And I didn't stop growing until freshman year of high school. 5, 11 and a half. 8. I don't think that I think that was completely unrelated. I could see someone actually making that mistake and doing that, thinking they'll make him grow, but I don't think that's related. If it was, why the hell didn't I eat any? Same exact. I still grew after I became not the tallest. I just stopped. Like almost borderline like stunted levels to stop. It was just done. I might not have grabbed the car from the plane. Because that might be a mitered block to you. Maybe I just saw it in a store and never bought it. Ow. Buggy, 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 buggy. Are you shitting me? It... ITC. Doesn't I have the block to weld this? Well, I guess I don't have the block to weld it. I guess it'll be my lucky buggy from now on. There it goes. It be the truth. I think it's unrelated because I don't know. It seems like that's something myself would have done if I knew it would make me taller. I am the Eepers. Must keep going. Must keep going. Must keep going. Must keep going. I still need to finish editing the other parts of Poppy Playtime. I recorded that like a month ago almost, I think. Did you grab all... Okay, let's build and repair. Let's shut you down. Put these in here. And let's get those pipes constructing first. And then I need to put some planes out. I need an actual combat plane. A cheap throwaway, because I doubt it's getting... With how light armor is in this game, it's just going to get shredded. So I want a... I can throw like 4 or 5 of them and produce them cheaply and fast. I've got a World War II plane for just for that, too. Hold on, let's get that set up first before I start welding stuff up. And turning on building repairs. What do you have? Oh, you've got the old version of that plane set up on you. I have a World War II plane that on the workshop looked very cheap throwaway. And you can guess it, it's the German side. There it is! Some blocks are not available. It may need some modifications because the mods that it needs are not available, mind you, but it is definitely, this is the answer. Very cheap components, small, probably fairly quick, and I could just build a ton of these and throw them at the enemy. I'm not going to weld this up yet. One of my teachers from high school danced to a song and broke something, causing him not to grow anymore. He was supposed to be 6 feet, but he ended up being smaller than me when I was in class. Ooh. How do you break something that makes you not grow? I don't understand how that works. Usually if something stumps your growth, it's a hormone issue. Not necessarily a physical one. Due to injury. Also, yes, this is one of my favorite planes from World War II. It's missing its propeller. There we go. And also, just because I love this blueprint, where is it? That's not it. Is it F10? Is it F10 just, or is it? Oh, there it is. Print. This thing. Open workshop. Whoever built this, it's a one-to-one replica of Prince Eugene. It's my favorite ship from Azure Reign for this beautiful thing. I am working on modifying this ship to be able to use its vanilla Space Engineers weapons. This is my favorite ship from Azure Reign. Prince Eugene, best girl. And I want this in my world. I want to build it, but I need to modify it. Well, anyway, back to building the Luftwaffe. That's a thing that's happening now. It is a thing that's happening now, and nothing is going to stop me from doing it. It's my favorite plane. It must happen, and I'm going to build a ton of these. You would use half blocks, you jerk. That's a half block. God dang it. How am I gonna connect this? Maybe like this? That counts as connected. It works. It works. Now let's shut that off for now, because I don't want it building just yet. Off. Okay, I do need to build stuff up here, so I make sure I have enough for the underground bit I have to do that's not in the blueprint. Boop, boop, boop. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, for whatever my plans are, should be more than enough. This should be more than enough. To make sure I bring enough with me. Now let's turn the build and repair back on. Are you still designing getting the PK crossbow? I keep forgetting what the PK crossbow is. Hold up. Oh, that thing on Dying Light. Oh yeah. I don't ever use the ranged weapons. I might use something to pick up something from afar, but I rarely ever use that. So probably not. Why do I see a giant panel over at chat right now that says translate in giant words? Get rid of that. It's in English. I can somewhat read English. Thank you, YouTube. Still can't believe whoever built that. What's his name? Splitsy, was it? I think it was Splitsy who did that. Someone who is very well known in the Space Engineers community for mods and blueprints. Shit. I'm out of iron. I've got to make an iron run. Crap. I've got to make an iron run. I got to go to my base now. Oh, that's what this is for. I ain't gonna spend too long there. Oh, this was poorly thought out, parking the plane like this. How do I get out of here? I think I can grind it. It's not doing any real damage. No, I will save scum what I'm about to do here because I don't know what it will do. And I am genuinely curious. That works! I can hold X and jump. It works. It works. I should have. Crap. I should have set my helicopter to charge, but uh-oh. Well, it's good I have to do. I forgot to do that. We're going for an iron rod. I just gotta grab it and fly back. The only reason I said something is to remind you that it does 945 base damage. I remember. But I am not all that interested in ranged weapons, though. I'm just not. I just don't find them enjoyable. That game seems to be heavily focused on the melee combat. Why do I find this amusing? Oh, my wing's messed up. I should probably fix that at some... How long has this been like this? How long has my wing been one off? And no one told me? Are you one forward or are you one back? I don't know. I don't know which one's the original design. Oh, no. Oh, I am getting really close to the water. Okay, let's turn off the gyro. Do I have my air brakes ready? Yes, I do. This is a very bad idea. Without any sort of lights, I can't see anything. Nice and gently. Perfect. Perfect. I should be able to grab some iron, shuffle it into my plane, and fly off. I don't even need to get all of it. I can do that off stream later. God, the thumping of that mining thing scared me. And why is it just through the one speaker? Why are you like that? The audio of that thing is bugged. On. Build repair, get that for me. I just found out I had this block DLC bot. Holy sh... I mean, it is a very, very expensive upgraded drill, but... it is awesome I've got that many resources. Again, this is not really all that cheaty. It's very easy to get that many. It's just to save time and performance, so I don't deform the voxels. I could easily just blueprint down that, massive drill I used to build my base and just get unlimited iron, basically. So I may have found a sword in Elden Ring that does 500 damage a hit. Okay, I don't know which one is that? Probably upgraded to plus 25 with a very specific set of scaling, but... Also Also a word of advice about the weapons in Elden Ring. Early game, weapons with split damage... Wait, hold up.
Fuel low.
Weapons with split damage are really bad, because you're trying to carve through basically two different, like, base resistances. And later in the game, those, like, flat defenses, or whatever you want to call them, don't mean anywhere near as much, and it works just fine. But early game weapons with split damage, you're going to be feeling it when you try to use it. Like, they're not going to be that good early game, but they will be good later. There's a lot of things that are like that. Okay, Knight Sword at only +4. Really? That don't seem right. Are you adding... I don't understand. Some of the numbers I don't understand. Are you adding, what is it? There should be two numbers. Then it'll show like a certain number, then another number next to it. Like physical defense, let's say, for example, 100, then it'll show a number next to it. Are you adding those together in some weird way? Like, how are you getting that? That doesn't seem right. You're adding nothing. That doesn't seem correct. Hold on. At +4. The Carrion Knight's sword. Those damage don't seem right. Okay, wiki, what do you have to say? Yep, standard all the way up to +10. Oh, okay, I'm seeing it. Okay, +4. Okay, I'm seeing it. It's a split damage thing between physical and magic. 139 standard +4. Scaling probably would increase that a bit. Okay, yeah, it's 500 damage split. Okay. Okay, it's that split damage thing I was talking about. Okay, I see where it gets that. Okay. Okay, I can see where it gets that damage. Okay, that makes more sense, because I remember seeing it do 200, but I've never seen it do that much before. Okay. Crap baskets. I have screwed up and I can't get into my play now. Got it. The iron I have will just have to do. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That does. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I was just thinking 500 like one area. I was just confused by that for a second. My mistake. I'm curious. Hold on. Elden Ring. Great sword. At damage at +4. But that's equals 4. I don't want it to equal 4. No. Stop doing keyboard things. Oh, its ranking is weird. Okay, so okay, yeah, I was very confused. There it is. Okay, I was just looking. That's not really all that wild late game. Like, you can see things that hit as hard for like 1,000 damage and just tank health. That's not that impressive. It's good, but it's not that impressive later on. I think the carrying Night Sword's what carried me all the way through, till I got the Great Sword. I think that's the one I used. How much iron did I get? I know I didn't get much, but... Okay, 16. I got about 20k. It's gonna be a long-ass journey. I need to plug in my helicopter and freaking charge it. I'm gonna do that as soon as I land. First thing. I'm gonna move it over to my war bus, turn on its hydrogen engines, and charge it. Oh yeah, that's right, my little buggy blew up. The thing that served me so well that I had to grind down for parts. I can't remember what happened to cause that to happen either. Let's see if I can get low and do a drive-by. Oh yeah, I was building an artillery platform and something went wrong. When I wrecked, I remember I was in a hurry and I wrecked it. I remember. I wrecked the buggy and I was trying to, in a hurry, to build that artillery platform, is what happened. Well, yeah, that too, and that goes into what I said about the split damage. You're basically trying to carve through two different resistances at once, basically, is what's happening. It's not that big of a deal later game, but earlier game, split damage really feels that. But yeah, 500 damage doesn't necessarily mean 500 damage. That is definitely a good early to mid-game weapon, though. But split damage early game is not that great. Because, again, it's eating through two different resistances at once. Unless something happens to be weak at that specific damage type. Can the build and repair reach that far? It can, okay.
Fuel critical.
Eh. You stop that. You also stop that. Control, build, repair. What do you need? Okay, how much did you build? Okay, conveyor. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't do that. I don't know what button I clicked for that to happen, but that's not what I wanted. I think I have... Hi, Hydrogen. Do I have you set up to be able to refill? I don't. Crap. Fingers crossed I can still get into my buggy. I've got to get into that thing to refill my helicopter anyway and recharge it. You have to cover your ears when this happens because this engine room is freaking loud. I'll try to turn it off when I'm outside the vehicle, though. The hydrogen engines, there's like 20 of them, I think. It's loud when I run this thing. So I want to do it when I'm outside the ship so I don't blow people's eardrums out when I do this. Those are programmable. On. Wheels. On. Okay. Stop. Okay, dude, use the tank steering. This thing needs more gyros. Desperately needs more gyros. Do I have the right? Do I have the fuel port paint facing? Yes, I do. Okay, that. Program block. Wheels off. Batteries off. And let's hop out and see if I hope there's a way I can turn this on from the outside. I do not want to blow people's eardrums out with this thing. And it will happen if I do that. Maybe I can turn it on. Can I turn it on from here? I can. Okay, good. I can. You? Oh. Oh no. Maybe if I'm quick in the back. Steel. First off, let's build a few, no, I'm not gonna mess with the gyros until I'm ready to mess with the script again. This is gonna be loud. Hopefully it's not too bad if I keep my distance. Do I not have you grouped? Oh no, I do have you grouped, okay. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. This is what happens when I go inside, just real quick. Oh, it's not doing the extremely loud brrr out of nowhere. Okay. Okay, that was actually fairly level with my voice, it looked like. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Whatever the audio thing was might have changed. You need to recharge a bit. Batteries. Turn up batteries. On auto recharge. How long do you take to recharge? 55 minutes. Oh, piss. I just think this has a lot of okay, let's see. Maybe I can plug it into my base too? Okay, and now it should be pulling in from 2 different locations. See, battery. Okay, fully charged in 6 minutes from both places. Okay. That should be good. And that should be fully charged by the time I actually have these things welded up all the way. And I can finally get this other base so I can go on that long-ass road trip with my heli chopper. Yay! I don't know what I'm going to do for that time. That's going to be a long, long journey. And I'm getting very eepy. Hopefully I don't fall asleep on the way there. Production. Okay, it's gonna take a minute for it to produce. How much hydrogen do you have? I don't really have... I can kind of access it from out here without going inside. I can't see how much hydrogen it has, though, without getting into the cockpit. Crap. Yeah, there's like 20 hydrogen in there. It allowed. It loud. Yeah, it's 5:18 a.m. I know I'm going longer than normal. Oh well. I want to keep going. I'm gonna wrap it up soon, but I want to keep going. I'll probably wrap it up in midair, but I want to get off the ground. I think this is gonna mess with how aerodynamic I am. This is gonna be weird to fly, ain't it? Did that damage the cockpit? No, the cockpit's fine. Okay, I'm producing resources. It's welding up. Let's start grinding it down. And moving everything over to the helicopter. Why are you clicking? Build and repair. What's wrong? Oh, you just need a ton of construction components. Okay. Construction seems to be the thing that's missing. Boop. I'm not complaining. I wasn't saying you were complaining. I wasn't saying you were, don't worry. This is how my voice sounds when I'm sleepy. Ow. And I need to play more Warframe off stream so my friends stop yelling at me to play Warframe. Okay, that's loud. Build and repair these testicle... No! I'm pretty sure you don't want nanites messing with your junk. I'm just saying, it's probably a bad idea. Things that are meant to rip apart steel is probably not a good idea to mess with someone's genitals. I was saying it in a happy voice. You know, again, I knew you weren't complaining, Scorpion. That's just how my voice sounds. Sorry for the misunderstanding. That's just how my voice sounds. Especially when I'm tired. That happens a lot when I'm tired. Is my voice, even though it sounds a little, like, frustrated, but it's really not. I'm perfectly happy doing this. I love doing this. It's fine.
Inventory full.
Like, I'm happy to. I'm perfectly happy. Yeah, it's just how my voice sounds. I've gotten that before. It's just how my voice sounds. Also, I see you there, third lurker. I know you're there. I see the number. I have been grinding down the wrong thing this whole time. Crap. They were not done. They were not done. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yep. Ow. Is this doing damage to me?
Inventory full.
I think I got enough. No, 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 no. The build and repair will pick that up. I was... Shit. 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 That's so I have enough to grind it down so I know what I'm taking with me so I don't gotta make another trip. And it just picked it all up. Shit. This should be fine. I've got plenty of them. That should be fine. I just want to make sure I have enough so I don't gotta make another trip. I'll grind it down, put it in the helicopter. That's an easy fix. It's fine. Anyway, back to previous conversation. I'm pretty sure you don't want to use the build repair on your testicles. I am just saying a thing meant to rip apart and put together steel is probably not good on a human being's testicles, or any kind of genitalia or body part, for that matter. It's a bad plan. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, give me the goods. Give me the goods. This is just so I don't gotta remember what I need to bring. Like, I will forget, like, an individual component or something. I know I will. Okay, that just means I don't... I queued up enough to build everything, so if I ever build it, it's fine. It's just added parts. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Okay, build and repair. Off. Turn off all the build and repairs. Let's step the holograms for the next thing. I still have the whole fully functional underground base I have not done anything with yet. It's fully functional, but I want to finish what I'm doing here and get every bit of use out of this as I can. The question is... do I start grinding this down and start move the blueprint over? Nah. I could always use the power stuff. I really should, since I'm keeping this up for longer than I had planned, I really should get the wind farm operational again. Like, that should be a priority. Having wind power again. That I really should do that. I had planned to grind this down, but that's gonna take a while to start moving stuff around. The more you say don't do it, the more I want to be what is that word? I mean, think about it, Snake. It might help some people who don't like how long they are. Oh, you're saying it might help... I'm confused. Might help people who... Wait, why is my brain having a trouble with that sentence? The mortify you... No, Cinemation, don't you do it! I'm not encouraging anything. I'm definitely not trying to use reverse psychology. Think about it, Snake. It might help people who don't like how long they are. Oh. I don't fully understand, but okay. Well, I know longer streams tend not to do so well for VODs and stuff. But Space Engineer seems to be, when I stream them, in a weird category where it actually gets a lot of watch hours. Not when I'm streaming it, but when it's down. Like, later, if that makes sense. I don't want that there. I don't need these there. I do want the wind turbines up, though. interior plates. There we go. Production. Wind turbine. I did not mean to build 5 of those, but I have built 5 of those. Wait, what? Oh, it's the modded block. Okay, not the modded, the DLC. Oh, that's bigger. No. They have the same functionality. That's how the DLC works in this. The block just looks different, but that thing is a lot bigger. They do the exact same thing, but the hitbox on that thing was massive in comparison. Nope. Build that for me, build and repair. Build and repairs are off. I turned that off too soon. I want the wind generation back from the batteries. So let's disconnect the helicopter and shut off the hydrogen. My ears. Oh, it's the startup that's loud. No, the weirdest length? What? No, not the weirdest length again. Wait, why am I saying no to that? I don't know. My brain's functioning at 3% here. Okay, let's turn your batteries back on. On. Okay, that will refine the ice while I'm gone. And turn it back into hydrogen. I hope I have everything piped up after the renovations it went through. Hey, did you build that? Okay, it's building that. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to disconnect you. I think this thing can transfer hydrogen. I'm not sure. Because I got hydrogen in one of these things somehow. Hold on, let's actually test that. Does the hose move hydrogen? Again, it will not be this ugly neon green forever, I swear. Oh god, it's spazzing out again. It's spazzing. I'm going to get the helicopter off the ground, god dang it. That should be able to reach. Does the hose, even if it's not piped, because that's always been my gripe about hydrogen. It's a nice fuel source, so I like having a physical fuel. But god dang, is it god awful to actually hook up to anything for it to be viable, ever. It's bad. Okay, too far away. That's fair. Except for bigger, like, ships. It's not viable for small ships. For bigger ships in space, you can easily work in a connector port. Small ships are just way too freaking big. And it's not that powerful of a fuel source either. It's just cool to use because it's, well, it's kind of like gas in a sense. Like, you actually gotta worry about refueling everything. It's not just like batteries that are just, I just broke something. That are just like magic that just kind of like are super easy to recharge. The energy is just kind of, it's really easy to use, a lot of output. And it's I don't know, it's just not all that fun to use. Hydrogen's more fun, but it's infinitely complicated to set up. And it's not worth the effort. If this thing can refill things, it'll be, what am I doing? It's gonna be easier just to move the vehicle. If it can actually refuel, it's gonna be infinite stuff. It's gonna be infinitely more interesting to use. Before, again, it's just not worth the effort. It's fun to use, but it's not worth the effort. I can't park this here because the plane's gonna be printing. Okay, well, let's move it back. Come on. It's normally not this slow. It's just really bad at turning. It can move. This thing can move surprisingly fast in a straight line. The problem is I'm not moving in a straight line. Okay, prog off. You off. It'll be infinitely easier to move my car out of there because it's got hydrogen set up for it. I just don't have a way to put it in there. Come on. Back it up. Does this mod allow me to put hydrogen in stuff? Can I get out of here, please? How do I get out of here? How do I get it in here? Oh, I just drove it in. It's a hole. That's how holes work. Okay, like, don't mind the 50-point turn. Up we go. Whoa, okay, I almost wrecked it. I forgot how fast this thing is. Gotta tap it. Gotta tap it. Gotta tap it. My God, I love this car. I want one. Does it... I don't remember putting ice in this tank. No, it doesn't. Maybe I put some ice in it and just don't remember. Frick, that's annoying. Well, I got it out of the hole that it was stuck in by actually just not realizing I could have just did that. Okay, okay, let's get all the blueprints, turn off the build repairs, get the blueprints set up, and leave. I want to be airborne before I end stream. And I'm very sleepy, so I might not be able to survive for much longer. No, you're the car. Okay, keep position. Yep. Okay, World War II plane. Hurry up and build. Okay, you're off. Let's turn you back on. Oh. You're not actually connected to the... That would help. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute, no. I want the tier 3. I want the tier 1 drill platform. You're the tier 2. Okay, control panel. Aurora Borealis, at that time of year, in part of the country, all localized entirely within your kit. Wait, what? Aurora Borealis, at this time of the year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, all localized entirely within your kitchen? Iteration, don't throw those weird things at me. My brain's not functioning good enough to read that. Okay, production, blueprints, T1, drilling platform. Projector. Wait, why are you not projecting, projector? Projector? What? Uh-oh. What'd I do? Why'd it replace? I'm sure whatever I did was fine. Production. Control. Row. These don't always line up. There's a specific way you put down the projector to make it lined up. I don't know what that way is. Too far. There we go, that's good. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, let's get you welding back up. Steel. And interior plate. Ah! Okay, interior plates. Produce a lot of you. Control, build, and repair. Let's get you on, and let's lift off. Let's paint you not green, by the way. So that way it starts welding you up. Did you look into a Call of the Wild yet? If that's a hunting game, I swear you've asked that several times. I said, I haven't had the time. No, I don't think I have. That's a hunting game. I think I... Wait a minute. If it's a hunting game, I think I said, yeah, I did. And not so much I looked into it, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it already. My god, the amount of power this thing needs to stay airborne. We are off! I hope we're ready! We are off! I forgot the resources to build the projector. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I can get the components and just grind it down later. Because we ain't going back. How do I get here? Well, yeah, like I said, no, I didn't look. My phone just fell. I didn't look it up, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it already. That's why I said I didn't look it up. So where am I heading? What waypoints do I have to know where I'm going? I just lifted off without knowing the area. You. I can't see chat. Oh, no, I can see chat again. Okay, we're good. Where are we? Where are we? Where's my... Okay, this is my island. I want to travel along the coast. And I somewhat stray. I'll pass a bunch of little islands. Then I'll come up to a giant mountain of an island. It looks like. And from there, I gotta find the silver. The question is, how do I make it back? I might not have the power to make it back. I've got to reduce weight somehow. Concrete. That should have made me significantly lighter. Concrete. Yes, this should make me lighter, because apparently it doesn't count the rate of the space engineer. And it counts the... However, it does count the weight what's in the cargo. And the concrete doesn't use any inventory space, or very little. With how this game is set up. Okay, we should be good, and yeah, we're not going to be going anywhere quick, but... We we should be good. Not going anywhere any real quick, but we should have enough power now. I can reduce the speed on my rotor a bit. Yeah, we got it up. The power use is down a bit. We should be fine to be able to make it there and back. And it shouldn't be as bad on the way back. Just gotta follow along the coast until I come into a giant mountain. I don't think I'm going to show that on stream, though. I'll show the giant mountain, of course, when I get to it, but I'm not going to show that yet. Oh, we don't have... The stream's not going to last long after we get there. It's late. It's real late. And thankfully, because of why these guys are neutral now, I don't got to worry about them attacking me. Because this thing ain't outrunning nothing. Gotta save the game, and we are done. Okay, it is very late, and I am very tired, so I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm not even gonna really bother shutting anything down. I am just gonna close the game and fall asleep on the couch right next to me. I am very tired. I need to go to sleep. But thanks for stopping by. Good night, Scorpion. Good night, Cinemation. Good night, Aubrey. I saw you stop by earlier. Whoever that third looker was too. Good night to you. I will see you all next time. Later, everybody.